Hi guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, not really a bad day to be honest. Throat is definitely feeling a lot better today. I don't know what it was yesterday, but I think I just had one of those sort of days where it's kind of like it can go either way. Like you either do get sick or not get sick. I think I got lucky and I gambled and rolled onto the not sick. So, pretty happy about that. I do want to still be a little bit careful with it just to be sure. But for the most part, it doesn't feel too bad. It is that sort of feeling where you have like, not like a frog in your throat, but like, you feel there's at least something not right with your throat. Like, not even like a lump or anything. It's just like something back there, like a dehydration, dry sort of feeling. Usually when I get that, that usually means there's going to be a cold following soon. But I think I rolled the dice, gambled pretty good, and I'm feeling pretty good. Had a nice little walk around a little art area with my parents this morning. It was quite nice. Saw a lot of cool things. I'll probably post some photos onto Twitter soon because I've been trying to get myself back into photography again, and I know it's kind of fun sharing some pictures with that. It's fun taking pictures of the world around you. Granted, I much prefer like nature photography, like birds and stuff like that, more so than just art photography, but still, I think it was fun. It was quite nice. Got to test the new camera lens, even though it's a zoom lens and didn't really need a zoom, but still it worked out pretty all right. But other than that, I'm actually feeling pretty good today. I'm feeling quite fine and dandy. And I hope y'all are having a fine and dandy sort of day too. Now, I was thinking about doing Skyrim RP today, but I think I do need a little bit of a break from it, like maybe just a couple day break from it, because I feel like I've gotten to some bad routines of it, where I'm just kind of not really doing anything. Like, basically the last two streams of Skyrim has basically just been me wandering and not really doing too much else. So I want to take a little bit of a step back and kind of like consider what I'm doing with Calvar and what I'm doing in Skyrim RP in general. I only need like a day or two for that, to be honest. Nothing really too bad. Like, I've got some general ideas about what I want to do. Like, we might start being a bit more active with adventuring recruiting. Like, I got some ideas for that. Since there's a lot more people coming into the server at the moment, and I believe it seems like there's a lot of new people when we were around yesterday, I think that's a good opportunity to try and get some new people out adventuring. And by that I mean that we start getting basic gear, like say like some iron gear, maybe some steel gear, and we lend it to people to then take them on adventures. Because I really do want to do more adventures on Calvar. My biggest problem right now is just the fact that most of the Adventurers Guild is around a lot later than I am, so I don't really have many people to go do adventures with. So it would be good to try and get some more people around the EU sort of time, and just in general, it could be a good way just to meet some more people. That's one of my favorite things in RP, is having opportunities to meet new people and have a little bit of a chat. That's why I always loved about doing Taxi in early 4.0. I got to meet so many people thanks to that. And then, obviously with like doing the bar stuff, sometimes you get to meet new people through that. In the tavern as well. Start of Skyrim RP, the tavern, we got to meet so many people through there. I find that I can definitely be a little bit of a social butterfly. Not like, it's almost like I'm an introvert social butterfly. Like, people approach me, I can yap for ages. But I'm not very good at approaching others to yap for ages, if that makes sense. I don't know if that exists. If like introverted social butterflies exist, but I really do love talking to people. It's something that I very much enjoy in RP, and one of my favorite things to do in RP is meet new people. Hence why I'm thinking when 5.0 does eventually roll around, whenever that may be, could be tomorrow, could be 5 years from now, all we know. There's no real definitive date. Fingers crossed that we get some news this month. That's like my biggest wish for July, is some sort of news regarding that. But that's why I want to do taxi work in 5.0, is because, again, I just love meeting people. It's kind of fun. I feel like if I instantly go into Max being like businessman CEO, I don't think we're going to have much opportunity to meet new people. At least not as much as like everyday sort of civilians, which again is kind of what I like. One of my goals in RP is always to try and prop up civilian RP whenever I can, because I always think that's something that adds a lot of extra flavor, and Skyrim doesn't really need propping up for that. It's because in GTA, at least in my experience with GTA, civilians are always like the minority, as in like there's next to no civilians for the most part. Whereas in Skyrim, it's kind of like a very different problem where it is there's too many civilians, not as many criminals, so there isn't really as much of a need to prop up the civilian RP as it does with GTA. But yeah, so that's why we're not doing Skyrim RP today. I just need a couple days to kind of sit back and like reconsider how I'm gonna do things and just kind of, in general, just take a bit of a break, because I've definitely been feeling that burnout. I think that's kind of been obvious with my last couple streams, because we haven't really done all too much. Pretty much the last couple streams of Skyrim has just been me wandering around and just kind of yapping to you guys, which, don't get me wrong, I do love yapping to you guys. You know, it's one of my favorite things with streaming is being able to interact with you guys. It's what differentiates like video content and streaming content, is that sort of interaction. However, I also do understand that with RP, you know, the person that you're watching, you're kind of expecting to RP with people. My defense, I was trying, you know, one of the parts why I was wondering is because I was looking for people, but I definitely could put a bit more of a better foot forward for that as well. As I said, I'm a social butterfly, but I do struggle to start the conversation and engage. That's always something I kind of struggle with a little bit, unless I have like a solid reason to do so. Honestly, yeah, that's why I struggle with making friends sometimes too, because like I feel like I have nothing to talk about unless like I don't feel like, it's hard to describe, because I feel like I'm bothering someone if I just approach them and say, hey, how's your day doing? Even though I know that's what people do, I feel bad about doing that unless I have like something else to talk about. But, you know, when I do have something to talk about, I can definitely yap for quite some time. I like to think that I am a little bit of a yapper these days. At least better than what I used to be. Hey, Spazzles, thanks to 75 stream streak. God dang. Glad that you enjoy the stream for that long length of time. Much appreciated. But yeah, so, like I said, taking a little bit of a step back for RP for now. See kind of where things go. Oh, that's a pretty long streak there, Spazzles. That's probably most of the streams this year. We're 7 months in. I don't know how many streams I've done this year, but it's definitely close to that, I'd say. Again, I really do appreciate it. I'm glad that you stuck with me. I know this year I've kind of been going through a plethora of different games and what's the right phrase for it? Like, themes? Areas of games? Like, we've definitely been bouncing around quite a bit. You know, from GTA into, like, Blueprints, and then Variety, then back into RP with Skyrim. I've been genre hopping a fair bit this year. Yeah, that is the right word for it, genre hopping. I have been genre hopping a fair bit, you know. Even tried, like, different time zones as well. Like, you know, tried starting a little bit later, tried to start streaming more so, like, US sort of times. I have been trying a few different things this year. Definitely been a lot more of a, experimental year for me. That's definitely for sure. I definitely do think that at the heart of it, I like RP the most. I think I do enjoy streaming RP. I just got to get a bit of a better approach for it. Like I said, I got to be a bit more extroverted and less introverted when it comes to RP. Be more willing to engage people rather than waiting for them to engage with me. Because I will say that's probably my worst habit I've gotten into through doing like bar RP and stuff like that, is that I always wait for people to interact with me more so than going the other way around, unless there's like a proper reason to do so. Again, you know, if we do get into tax work in 5.0, I gotta be a bit more proactive with Max, you know, asking people if they want to ride rather than, you know, waiting for them to come to me and approach. You know, part of it is wanting to be polite, you know? That's kind of where part of that comes from, is like thinking, oh, I don't want to bother them, I want to be polite. And other parts come from, again, being a little bit introverted and shy. Like, what if they yell at me? What if they throw a stone at me and hit me in the head? I'm a warrior. My mom always used to call me a warrior, and yeah, I am a definitely a warrior, and that's the sort of thing that kind of runs through my head sometimes. RP tries to have no was in the establishment. Yeah, exactly. There's definitely things I could have done, I think, a lot better with the Liquid library when we were running it. I definitely could have done a better job with like being more proactive with the advertisement rather than just like posting on Twitter that doing it, you know? Like saying that we're open. I should have been a bit more proactive, like going out there, hosting more events as well. I think that's something I should have got a bit out of my comfort zone. Admittedly, the reason why I didn't do too many events is because I was always very nervous about it. But I really should have used that opportunity to get out of my comfort zone. Because I know that I actually kind of enjoyed it. Like when we hosted that event for the Faceless, I was surprised how efficiently we did that. Like, we pretty much got that whole event planned and sorted within the first hour of us being given the task of getting it sorted. I didn't realize how good and like how efficient I could be with it. It's just because, again, the warrior part of me, I've got to like kill the warrior part of me and kind of stomp it out for the most part. Again, you know, life is always about self-growth and self-actualization and kind of go about there. Or if they ask me about cigars, then I'm with Riza, can't feather them, shoot me. I mean, it could happen. You know, it's not a 0% chance. Especially in GTA, that's not a 0% chance. 100% or not. Yeah, like I said, it's just kind of part of like getting a little bit out of my comfort zone, being a little bit less introverted. Again, I'm trying to improve that in my life. Trying to get a little bit better with that, you know, be more proactive with like reaching out to friends and talking to them just to see how their day's doing, more so than like waiting till I have a reason to talk to them. Again, self-improvements in here and there. I've never been the best with that. That's kind of been a struggle for me ever since like probably like secondary school and stuff like that. I was never very good at messaging friends and like just having general conversations. I don't know what that is. Like, it's part of me that just like, I feel like I'm having a general conversation with someone without any sort of purpose behind it. Like, you know, seeing if they want to schedule something, seeing like if they want to go do something. I feel like I'm bothering them unless I have a reason like that to contact them, you know? Although I know that's just how people communicate. They like message them, check to see how they're doing, and sometimes that can just be it. Again, self-actualization, self-improvement. It's those things that sometimes take a little bit of time, but I'm sure I'll get there. But definitely with RP, I gotta be a bit better with the being more proactive with talking. Again, I want to try and do that on Kelvar if I can. I just need a couple days to kind of think about it and do stuff like that. I will also say another part is, speaking of general hopping and stuff like that, not saying I'm going to stream it, but I've had a real recent urge of playing a hero shooter again. I don't know why. Like, I've always suppressed the part of me that wants to play competitive games because I played a lot of League of Legends when I was younger, and I didn't like the person who I was when I played that game. But the more I think about it, I was a teenager. Like, I was playing it like 15, 16. That's a very, like, different... You're kind of a different person that time of life, you know? I'm definitely a little bit different than how I was back then. Like, back then, I was very quiet, didn't really talk too much. I was a lot more introverted back then, trust me. I like to think I'm definitely a lot better these days. I really have had, like, this itch to play one again. That maybe not, like, on a competitive angle, like, you know, trying to raise through ranks, but just, like, playing one in general. The other thing is, I don't know which one I want to play. I don't know if I want to play Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, or even try and, like, it wasn't Deadlock. I've been wanting to try Deadlock for some time. I'm not sure if that'll hit the same way or not, because Deadlock is very different to Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, because Marvel Rivals and Overwatch is more like, I'd say quick play, arcadey-esque, you know, sort of competitive, whereas Deadlock is more MOBA, which takes some time. Like, you know, if you make a bad play in a MOBA, it's really gonna affect things. Whereas with Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, you make a bad play, you're dead for like 3 seconds and you can get back in there. It's a lot bit better for that. Either I turn to much less pleasant person when I play competitive games. Again, I always think that I do, but I'm purely basing it on the fact of how I was when I was a teenager. That was like well over a decade ago now. And it was League of Legends as well. Like, League of Legends is like the worst game for that. The amount of people that I've talked to that have said that League of Legends brings out the worst of them is a lot of people. I don't know what it is about that game, but that game just seems to really bring out the worst of people. So I feel like I can't really use that as a baseline. I gotta like try competitive games again, because I do think I would enjoy them. I think they're like, I posted this on Twitter yesterday, but I said like I need almost like an electric shock applied to my brain to jumpstart it and get like the gears properly turning. And I think those sort of games might be that for me. I think that might be the shock that I need in my brain to really get it turning. Because don't get me wrong, I do love me some chill games, but competitive games or like games like that really activate a different part of your brain that I think has been kind of idle for me for quite some time. I do think I would enjoy it. Like when we played Marvel Rivals, what, like, God, almost 2 years ago now? A year and a half? When it first came out? I did enjoy that. I very much did enjoy playing that. And also, but also on the other side with Overwatch, I do love me some Reinhardt. I very much do enjoy Reinhardt. I'm a bit torn between that. Though I did miss out on a Reinhardt Optimus Prime skin, so I'm not sure if I want to play because I feel bad for missing that. Figurines is just to even relax. There's always one guy on the team that's just way too sweaty and angry that energy disposed of me. Well, see, that's why I always turn off voice chat and like general chat whenever I play competitive games. Hence why I don't really go into ranked, because I know you kind of need that for ranked. I prefer a quick play where I don't have to listen to what other people say, because a lot of the time it's people with way too much time on their hands, and when you're just trying to have some fun and play a game, unless it's like I'm playing a game with friends, because then it's different. Like League of Legends, I never played League of Legends unless I was with a group of friends, so that definitely helps out with that. Maybe I gotta see if I can find some people for Overwatch. I know Boone plays that, but I don't know what time he typically plays it. Maybe I'll see if he wants to play sometime. And just in the meantime, play some just regular quick play to get the hang of it again. Learn all the new heroes and whatnot, while playing my boy Reinhardt. Though I do know Reinhardt isn't exactly the best these days, I just love him. He's big armor dude with big hammer who's very joyful. I love that. Well, Rivals, I always play Venom. I do want to try and learn Doomfist as well, but I feel like Doomfist seems like one of those picks that is like almost like a throw pick in some ways. Like definitely not a main tank by the looks of it. I kind of liked it better when Doomfist was a DPS. I think he definitely fits DPS a lot better. Played League of Legends exactly one time and I was like, oh, I shouldn't be involved with this. This is bad. I think what makes League of Legends worse, and again, one of the reasons why I'm a little bit scared of Deadlock, is how long the games last. I always find the longer the game lasts, the more toxic people become. That's kind of what I feel, because then it's an actual time investment. I know League of Legends, if you lose a game, that's like almost an hour plus of your time wasted. Like that's an hour plus that you've spent losing that game. Whereas stuff like Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, most games last like maybe 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes maximum, I find. That's why I say that it's a lot more arcadey when it comes to hero shooters. A lot more arcadey. Matchmaking made sweats worse. Regular user run servers like TF2 way better for chill hero shooter gameplay. What really turned me away from Overwatch back when I used to play it in Overwatch 1, the thing that really turned me away is when they implemented the whole you can only play one of each hero on a team, because then it basically just became competitive practice. And I feel like that's what every quick play in games has kind of become, is that it's a place for people to practice for competitive. Therefore, people treat it like a competitive game where they get a lot more, a ranked game, I should say. They treat it like a ranked game where they do get a lot more sweatier and start getting mad when they lose. That's why I always loved Team Fortress 2. I never felt bad playing Team Fortress 2. Like, even if I was losing, I still felt like having a good time. I felt more like just a regular deathmatch with objectives. Then if I lose, I lose. It's not really like I've wasted much time. I love TF2 for that reason. I did try and get back into TF2 a couple years ago, but that was also at the height of the bot problem, and that bot problem really, like, turned me away. Oh, it was still fun. It's a good game. Not sure if I'll go back to it, but we'll see. I said, I'm just kind of hankering for some sort of hero shooter game. I would love to learn Deadlock. I know that's kind of like a game that's on the rise at the moment. Not sure if I'd stream it, of course. I think that'd definitely be more of like a off-stream game for me for the most part, but who knows? Maybe I'll give it a go someday. again, we are kind of in a genre hopping era at the moment. It automated matchmakings in modern games, so they took away my ability to control who I play with, who I don't play with. Yeah, it definitely gets pretty bad at times. Again, I feel like ranked games get so much worse for that too. Because people treat like losing a ranked game like you've just shot them in the gut. Like it gets pretty bad. And again, I feel like I kind of get that bad way too. The one competitive game type that I'll never really interact with too much is more of the competitive shooters. Because at least in say like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, there's characters that you can play that don't rely on you being good at shooting. Because I suck at aiming. Aiming is a thing that I'm not like super duper good at. And obviously a lot of the heroes in Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, you do still need to aim, but it's not like you're going to completely lose if you can't aim. Whereas in say like Valorant and CSGO, if you can't shoot, why are you even playing? Like there's no point playing those games unless you can shoot. I kind of learned my lesson with that when we did those games with Foolish and Crew back in the Rust Kingdom era. I just couldn't get the hang of it. I'm just not good at hand-eye coordination, stuff like that. But Reinhardt, I can just charge in there and then just start swinging my hammer. That's all I gotta do. I've got to find like a Reinhardt equivalent in Deadlock. If I can find a good Reinhardt equivalent in Deadlock, I'll be set. Plus points if their main attack is melee as well, because I love melee attacks. Again, like Doomfist and stuff like that. I can TF2 some friends and I join random public lobbies and play only scout, only baseball bats. See, that's just a lot more fun. I mean, that's ultimately what gaming is supposed to be at the end of the day. It's supposed to be fun. I just gotta find what competitive game or, hero shooter game kind of fits that niche for me. Whether it be Overwatch again or Marvel Rivals. I kind of see them both in the same light these days. I used to think that Overwatch was like miles worse than, say, Marvel Rivals. But I feel like they're kind of equal these days. They both have their benefits and they definitely both have their downsides. I'm personally still pissed that they cut out all the story stuff when it came to Overwatch. I feel like that was a huge fumble on their part for not really investing more into that. But, c'est la vie. That's just how it be. Ultimately, I just want to play a game with friends. That's what I want to do. See whatever game that be. Hey, Maz, okay, next time. Hope you're both having a lovely Thursday so far. I'm having a pretty good one myself. We're just talking about competitive games and stuff like that, because I've been having a hankering recently of playing Marvel Rivals or like some sort of hero shooter. I think I might try and play some Overwatch again at some point. Just some quick play again, like disable the chat so I don't really care about that. Luckily, the role that I like to play as well when it comes to those sort of games is tank. And I feel like tank is one of those roles that is always like the lesser of the three. Like DPS mains will always play DPS mains. There's a lot of like hard, super dedicated support mains these days too. I feel like tank mains kind of don't get as much of a, there isn't as many tank mains out there. I feel like tank is always seen as that role that is like, oh, someone's gotta fill it. I kind of like tank. I like just getting in people's faces and just like shutting them down, basically. Tanks in Overwatch are the most important role. Perfect. I gotta look up some videos and see how to play them properly. Though, admittedly, I'll probably mainly play Reinhardt because I love Reinhardt. I'm not gonna buy any skins in Overwatch either, unless they re-release Optimus Prime Reinhardt. That's like my one exception, because I would love to get Optimus Prime Reinhardt. I'm not sure if they'll bring him back. I'm not like super certain on that for the most part. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Overwatch make it so it's 6v6 again? Which means you can have two tanks. I know at one point they changed it to 5v5, which meant that there was usually only one tank. I feel like that has changed now, so it's back to like a two-tank meta. I really do gotta play that again. Like I said, I've just had an itching to play some sort of competitive game, because I'm now realizing that there's been like an idle part of my brain that really gets activated when I play those sort of games. And I always get a lot more energetic and a lot more like focused when I play those games, which definitely helps too. Hence why I'm feeling like, I feel like I'm feeling a lot more active today, because I've been kind of thinking about this all day. Trying to find better ways to give my brain a good old little bit of a jolt to get going. Like jump starting, as I put on Twitter earlier. I need a good jump start to my brain. I do feel like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch will be good for me for that. I will say as well with Marvel Rivals, I do love playing Venom. Like, I love playing Venom in Marvel Rivals, but I haven't played Marvel Rivals in almost, I'd say, a year and a half at this point. I don't know if he's good anymore, or if people would get mad at me for picking him, thinking he's a troll pick. I'm not sure where he kind of fits in the roster anymore. But I just love diving into the backline and causing havoc. Like the combos you could do as well. Oh, I love that character. Like characters that are tanky that I can just like charge and get in people's faces. I love those sort of characters. Granted, Venom is more of like, I'd say, more DPS tanky than like protecting tanky. Reinhardt is more protecty tanky, and I think that's usually a lot more valuable. They need a character in Marvel Rivals with a big shield that just hits people. I'll be happy with that. Because I know there's like Doctor Strange who has a big shield, but he also has like a ranged attack. I need a close range attack. I know there's the Thing as well. Maybe I need to go check the tanks in that game again. I think I stopped playing when the Thing got implemented, so maybe I just need to go back and give it a go. Overwatch 2 was supposed to change 5v5 and had story mode. Is back 6v6 story contact was cut. Oh yeah, no, I do agree that Overwatch 2 was very much a fumble. The fact they've already gone back to the original Overwatch branding as well, that kind of proves it for the most part. I still think the biggest fumble Overwatch ever made was investing so much into the esports and investing nothing into the story. That's like, in my mind, one of the biggest fumbles in the gaming industry. I feel like if they focused more on the lore, there'd be a lot more people invested, because that's initially what got me invested in Overwatch, is the lore. Like all the cinematics and stuff like that. But then they just kind of stopped. Like once Overwatch 1 came out, they pretty much didn't release any more cinematics after that. They only did like maybe one or two. Very much only a handful of cinematics came after that. But the ones they did release, like the Bastion one, the Reinhardt one, I go back to those very regularly, and they're really good. They really nail the story beats and like the emotional beats of those. The Reinhardt one especially, like that end battle with like his former mentor with the music crescendoing up and everything. I love that. I listen to that soundtrack all the time. It's so good. Everything's just trend chasing. Yeah, that's what a lot of the gaming industry is. Hence why there are so many battle royales at one point. And now I feel like it's going the extraction shooter way as well. I know that recent game Sand came out. That's an extraction shooter that a lot of people are playing right now. Investing heavily into esports usually fails. I feel like esports was at its peak around like 2012 to 2016. That was kind of the peak of esports in my mind. That was like the height of esports. And Overwatch came in around 2015, 2016 time, towards the tail end, I'd say. And then, you know, obviously just kind of fell off over time. People lost interest. I've never had much interest in esports. I've never had interest in like sports and teams and stuff like that in general. So that's probably why. At the time, there was a lot of people investing in it. So it kind of made sense why they did too. It definitely was pretty big when they started. But I just think that was the biggest fumble. I remember at one point they were going to release like this graphic novel that was going to be describing a lot more lore for Overwatch, and they canceled it last minute. I was following it pretty closely. I think it's maybe like 1 month from being released, and it was just canceled. And then they never did anything else story-wise after that. Imagine if there was a Arcane-esque show for Overwatch. That would be so good. They could probably do it a lot easier as well. I don't know. I feel like Blizzard as a company, they have a very long track record of fumbling their games at this point. Like fumbling their IPs. They're like on a Activision level or like an EA level of fumbling their IPs. And Microsoft as well. Well, I guess that's every gaming AAA company at this point. They always fumble their main IPs. Like the fact that Microsoft let 343 fumble the Halo franchise for this long, considering that Halo is like the franchise of Microsoft, like that's what sold Xboxes for the longest time, always dumbfounds me. Like, the fact they let the Halo brand get to this point is just dumbfounding. That's another brand that I'll always be pissed at that they fumbled it so hard. I think Halo's out the door. I think they're going to be taking Master Chief out the back and shooting him in the base of his skull, because I don't think this next game is going to be that much of a hit. Without any sort of multiplayer, I feel like it only appeals to the people that were already Halo fans, because let's be honest, most gamers these days, or at least like the younger gamer generation, mainly care about multiplayer games more so than single player games. I could be wrong on that fact, of course. I'm kind of pulling it out of my ass, but I feel like that it's definitely more of a multiplayer trending sort of thing right now compared to single player. And I feel like a lot of the hardcore Halo fans also aren't interested in campaign evolved, because we've already played Halo 1 in 2 separate releases at this point. I'm a huge Halo fan. I basically grew up with Halo 3 and Halo Reach. I've got no interest in campaign evolved because I don't really care to go back into Halo 1 just to see, ooh, the graphics. Ooh, it's got God rays now. Ooh. I don't care about that. I'm very much more of a person that enjoys the multiplayer and the story of a game, which is something neither in the new Halo game. Obviously, it probably is going to have a market. I imagine it probably will sell quite a few copies still, but not as much as if they actually had multiplayer in there. I'm still upset that they kind of canned Halo Infinite when they did. They're supposed to have like this huge 10-year plan for Halo Infinite. Now, granted, I didn't play much Halo Infinite after like the first year, so maybe I'm part of the problem with that. But honestly, you know what I think they should have done for Halo Infinite? Even though before they released, they were very adamant they weren't going to do it. I honestly think Halo Infinite would have benefited from a Battle Royale. I never understood why so many people were like adamant about, no, it can't have a Battle Royale. That would ruin it. I feel like it would have been good. Like with the gameplay of Halo and like the multiplayer aspect, I see it almost like big team battle in a way. I love big team battle. I want to go into a game where I'm fighting like 100+ people. I think that's cool. I don't know why. It was around the same sort of time as like Fortnite was getting popularity. And I think it was also around the time where people were like, oh, Fortnite is cringe. If you play Fortnite, you're cringe. Play Minecraft instead because Fortnite is cringe. It kind of released around that era. And that kind of made it so there's like some sort of stigma around Battle Royales. But I really do think Halo Infinite would have benefited from Battle Royale. Maybe it would have still survived. Wasn't going to last because of the name. Yeah, it was a little bit tongue-in-cheek, admittedly. I didn't like the fact as well of how much they did off-screen as well. Don't get me wrong, Halo 4 and Halo 5, definitely not my favorite Halos, and the story definitely did kind of go off the rails, but for them to tie up the whole story off-screen, and also they tied up the story of Halo Wars 2 off-screen too for some reason in the same game, I just kind of felt disservice from that, to be honest. Like, the whole thing with, like, the end of Halo 5 was building up to Cortana. She's gone super crazy. She's gonna wipe out everyone in favor of AIs. She's banding all together all the AIs to turn against humanity with, like, these big metal bird things. And then in Halo Infinite, it goes, oh yeah, she tried to do this and we defeated her. And now deal with this clone of her instead. And I felt very dissatisfied with that. I felt like they could have at least tried to do something. Yeah, it kind of does give the same vibe as somehow Palpatine returned. Like, again, I thought it wasn't the best story beat, but they should have at least tried to conclude it in some ways. It's like they had a trilogy in mind, a trilogy: Halo 4, Halo 5, Halo 6. But then they cut out Halo 6 and then just try to do another trilogy afterwards. It felt very odd to me, and it definitely fumbled a little bit there too. Though I will say I did enjoy the Halo Infinite story. I thought it was pretty good. Not the biggest fan of the open world elements, but I thought the story was pretty, like, feasible for the most part. It's definitely a good way to get a little bit more back on track. I just felt like really dissatisfied with the fact that they just completed the story off screen. I really didn't like that. And then also, they had like this cool... They had a really cool antagonist that they were bringing over from Halo Wars too. Atronox. He was a really cool antagonist from Halo 2, Wars 2 that they were bringing over to Halo Infinite. And then they killed him off screen. It felt so silly. I never really understood it. I don't know. I'm just mad when game companies fumble something that really shouldn't have been fumbled. I miss Halo, man. I still hope for the day that Halo returns back to where it was. I just really think they made a huge mistake not having multiplayer for Halo Campaign Evolved. I think that was a huge fumble. I'm not paying £40. Actually, how much is it? Hold on. I actually need to check. How much is Halo Campaign Evolved? Halo Campaign. It's £50? I'm not paying £50 for a remake of a almost over 20-year-old game. What? With no multiplayer or anything? Yeah, hell no. I'm not buying that. Okay, maybe if it was £30 out of a bit, maybe that would be feasible, but £50? And then £70 to get the premium edition? What? What are they smoking, man? What? I know they're doing like skins as well for the single player. I mean, why? Why not just do multiplayer, man? That's like the thing that made Halo popular is the multiplayer. How do you not make a multiplayer for it? That's just like so dumbfounding to me. The thing of the shareholders? I mean, is it just because they couldn't think of a way to do multiplayer unless it was a live service game? Are we at that point of the industry where if you're not going to make a live service game, then they're not going to make a multiplayer? Are we at that point now? I feel like we might be at that point now. Because, Halo 3 and that, it wasn't live service. It was just, load up and play pretty much with matchmaking. Now everything needs battle passes. It needs skins, all that sort of stuff. I guess that's probably why, yeah. Now that I've said that out loud, that makes a lot more sense why they haven't done that. Damn. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I think if Halo Campaign Evolved doesn't succeed, they're putting Master Chief down. They're putting Master Chief in the soda, and then they're throwing him away. You have to make infinite money for them just by keeping a server running. Pretty much, yeah. At this point, if you want to play Halo multiplayer, you just gotta play the old Halos. Like, as you mentioned earlier, the Cursed Halo. The Cursed Halo stuff actually looks really good. Not even Cursed Halo, but the Rejected Shotgun. He's made like a bunch of Halo maps that look so goddamn good. With like so many unique and like creative mechanics behind them. I think that's probably the future for Halo for the meantime. At least until they really kick their tukuses into gear, which at this point I am not exactly very hopeful for. Not really looking forward to that. Even the description. I'm looking at the description on Steam. The description on Steam is an advertisement for the premium edition. What? The description for Halo Campaign Evolved on Steam right now is pre-purchase Halo Campaign Evolved and get the Foundry Armor Pack, featuring legendary looks for the Master Chief's iconic Mark V Mjolnir armor. They're not even bothering trying to advertise the game anymore. They're just staring at you. They're just putting a pre-order bonus in front of you and just staring at you, hoping you buy it. That's the point we're at with Halo. Oh, man. Oh, well. Again, we'll see how it kind of plays out. I'm probably not going to buy it. Ups to the people that are going to enjoy it. I think I'm just going to stick to the games I play now. Anyway, sorry, I've been doing a lot of yapping this morning. I've been very energized today, and I don't really know why. Maybe it's because I went out in the sun. Maybe I need to photosynthesize more. Because I'm feeling very good and a lot more energized than I typically am, which feels good. Exactly. We got indie games, we got AA games, we got our RP games. We're pretty happy for the most part. I get to play Friend Slot with my friends, I get to play survival games with my friends, and I get to RP with my friends. That's pretty much all I need. I don't really need much else than that. With the occasional single-player game like Deltarune coming through. I will play Deltarune on stream someday, by the way. I think when we know the release date for the next chapter, I really do want to do a full playthrough of it, because I played it a lot off stream, but I've never done any of like the extra bosses or like any of the collectibles, and I really want to do a playthrough with that, and I think it'll be a lot of fun to do that on stream. And also, I love doing funny voices, and that game is perfect for doing funny voices. Definitely going to play that on stream at some point. Again, probably closer to when we know when the next chapter is. Most likely, hopefully we get a bit of a heads up on that. Probably sometime next year. Maybe when 5.0 is cooling down. Because hopefully at that point 5.0's out. Hopefully. But yeah, anyway, plans for today. We're going to do some Minecraft Create today because I've had an itching for doohickying today, and I want to doohickey real good. So we're going to be doohickeying today. But before we get into that, let's get our dailies all done and out the way. You know, we're going to skip Wordle today because I always get way too stuck on Wordle. So we're just going to go to connections. Screw it. We're going to do Wordle. Let's start with the Wordle. Why not? Hey, Anto. Hope you're having a lovely day too. I said I'm having a pretty good day today. I feel a lot more energized than I usually do. And that feels good. I am trying to get a lot more energized as a person. Because I've always been a lot more of a, you know, kind of maybe boxed myself into being a chill streamer and like being a lot more energy. But I feel like there is a part of me that wants to be a lot more high energy and a lot more like active when it comes to talking and streaming. So I really got to find ways to bring that part of me out. Maybe I do just need to go sit in the sun for an hour a day, photosynthesize properly to do it. I've been looking into getting maybe some like good drinks for that as well. Like I've been looking into Gamer Subs. Maybe I actually ordered a sample from Gamer Subs because I hear that helps a lot of people. Want to get high energy streamer amphetamines? I'm not sure if I can get that legally or not. I'm not sure if I can. Do I need to find Adderall? Maybe I would really benefit from Adderall. Maybe. I've always thought I've had like a little bit of ADHD and stuff like that. Maybe I do need to get that someday. Maybe I'm sure that's easy to find. Hey, Cadence, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went good. All right, so what we got for the Wordle today? We've got mouse. Okay, mouse didn't really work too well. I drink smoothies. Smoothies could be good. That could be good. Okay. I think what I gotta get for smoothies, I gotta get like frozen fruit. Because I always get so pissed off how quickly fruit rots. I gotta get frozen fruits for that, I think. I do have a good smoothie for smoothie blender too. I'll look up some good recipes. All right, so let's see. We got a... Oh, so what about... Choke? No. Oh, short. What? Short's a word? Hold on. Get frozen veggies, throw in a single banana. Do you mean fruits or veggies? I gotta look some good recipes. That's actually the reason I got a blender in the first place, is to make more smoothies. I remember because I was talking to I forget her name now who played her, but September Foos. When we did G6 with September Foos, she actually recommended that to us. I got this blender, but then I never made the smoothies. I gotta try that, I think. I gotta get some good frozen fruits and give that a go. There's plenty of recipes out there to follow for it too. Hold on. So wait, short is a word. Am I wrong? Is short not a word? Short is a well-known malevolent demon from Slavic folklore. Oh. That's not what I thought it was at all. I thought it was like a laugh. Often described as a hairy goat-like creature with horns, hooves, and a porcine snout. Oh. Yeah, that's not what I thought it was at all. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking of chortle. That'd be a good daily, chortle. It's like Wordle, but it's got to be something that makes you laugh. Okay, what about chord then? Let's do chord. No chord, okay. I think chord should have been accepted. Veggies plus single banana makes the entire smoothie and banana smoothie. Ooh, okay. See, I don't like eating bananas. I don't like the texture of bananas, but I do like the flavor of bananas. That would actually be pretty good for me. Just something about the texture of it makes it feel like baby food in my mouth, and I don't like that. So the dragon spoons. Ooh, yeah, you gotta be very careful with mods for that. I don't really download many fancy mods for that reason. Always seems to mess things up. Okay, so we don't have O there, don't have O there, so it's gotta end in O. So what about... So it's gotta be something, 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 O. So what could come after the O? Maybe like a T? So like... Pilot? Is it pilot? Show me pilot. Oh, man. Okay, well, we have a confirmed O, but now we have a T in there, too. Oh, maybe it's like something, something ton? Metaton. So, do we have any more vowels? We do have one more vowel. Baton. Baton? Hey, there we go. Okay, not too bad. A little bit smarticle with that. All right, let's go on to the connections, see what we got for the connections today. What we got. We've got Hot Drink, Run Around, Felicity, Shirt, Warm Fuzzies, Gossip, Cool Beans, Dirty Look, Cold Shoulder, Happiness, Right On, Hard Time, Far Out, Golf Accessory, Bliss, and Groovy. Okay, Cool Beans, Groovy, Right On, and Far Out. As in like, hey. Wow, I thought that would be the yellow one. Okay. So what about Warm Fuzzies, Happiness? No. What about Cold Shoulder, Hard Time, Dirty Look, and the Runaround? Hey, okay. Wow, okay, that's still not the yellow one. Okay. Warm Fuzzies, Happiness, Bliss, and Felicity? Hey, Positive Feelings. I don't know what Felicity means for that, but that just felt like the only other one that might make sense for it. Okay, so what is the purple today, then? The purple today is... Wait, what? What things pronounced T might refer to? Okay, I get that. As in, like, a golf tee. Tea is in, like... Okay, come on. Gossip and hot tea, hot drink. That's the same thing. Okay, yeah, I don't like that. Because gossip and hot drink is the same thing there. As in, like, the tea. T-E-A. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Salutations, content, happy birthday. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's, maybe if it said, like, leaf drink. I mean, we still got it. We can't be too mad. We still got it. I can be mad, and I will be mad. My Girona. All right, let's go to the daily bandle. What we got for the bandle? Don't forget it is a Friday as well today, which, oh God. Jump scare, sorry. I keep forgetting it autoplays now. Huh? What? Wait, this one doesn't have a voice cover. It only has 4 guesses. Yeah, this is definitely a hard bass song. Hold on, let's listen to that again. Huh? I feel like I do know this. It's not the Rude Sandstorm. Hold on, is it Darude but not Sandstorm? No, they only have Sandstorm there. Okay, I want to get Sandstorm just to see. Oh no, there is a voice cover to this. Okay, this is definitely a DJ song. Wait, is this will.i.am? I feel like this is will.i.am. Hold on. Is it Scream and Shout? Oh, it is will.i.am. Okay. It's kind of party rock-esque, but it's not. Okay, so it's a will.i.am song. Let's see what other will.i.am songs they have on here. Not. Wait, what? Wait, is it Britney Spears? What? Was she actively making music during this time? I feel like she hasn't made music since the early 2000s. Am I wrong? Britney Spears? You Drive Me Crazy? No? Labor, bitch. Okay. Britney Spears. I mean, that's probably gonna be very obvious then. Work, bitch. Huh. Okay. Odd bandle. I've never seen a bandle where they reduce the amount of, like, elements. That's an odd one. I mean, I guess if it's mainly just drums and bass and a little bit of voice cover, I guess that makes sense. But still, I've never seen that before. That is definitely kind of new to me. Well, with that done, let's go do our favorite Friday activity. Let's see what horrors await us in the Scrandle today. Let's see. Well, this is the first one. Let's see. S'mores covered bacon or crawlache, which is puff pastry wrapped pepper jack sausage on a stick. Yeah, these are both very American foods. Wait, sweet bacon? What? I'm gonna go crawlache there because I don't like the idea of a s'mores covered bacon. All right, let's see. So what horrors have we got today? What's the bit today? We've got deep fried peanut butter Nutella sandwich. That's the thing that killed Elvis. Texas toast, peanut butter, hazelnut spread, bananas, strawberries, funnel cake batter. Or the pump fake. Deep fried frozen convenience sandwich, Captain Crunch, bacon, bananas, and caramel. I love that it says frozen convenience sandwich. As in like a sandwich from a convenience store? I feel like if I had these two in front of me, I would maybe choose the one on the right more so than the one on the left. Wow, that's a huge difference. Okay. Next up, we have the 999 challenge. 9 tiny hot dogs served with 9 tiny beers. Okay. Or we have 128 ounces of nachos. Ooh, those some proper nachos too. They got the beans in there. Ooh. I bet you though, like it's only the top layer that gets things. So at the bottom, you're just having regular tortilla chips. No cheese, no nothing, just plain. Are we the glizzy guzzler or are we I don't know what to say for this one. Bucket nachos. I thought the price stater would kind of say for this one. I'm gonna go with the nachos. I feel like the nachos you could eat over time, but if you don't eat these glizzies in like the first 10 minutes, you're screwed. I'm choosing the nachos here. Because even if you don't get much at the bottom, it could still be layered. Next up, we have the Renegade Dog, which is a hot dog topped with short rib, sweet pickle, and potato pierogies? How do you say pierogies? I know how to say it in my head, but I can't pronounce it with my mouth. Pierogies. Is it pierogies? Might be pierogies. Or the Dilly Dog. Jumbo beef hot dog in a hollowed pickle, battered and deep fried. I mean, I don't like pickles, but I mean, I'd probably give that a go. Corn dogs aren't really a thing here in the UK, unfortunately. I've had them before, but that's only because I made them myself. Dilly dogs are good. Let's dilly-dally and let's get ourselves a dilly dog then. Okay. You guys are wrong. I was trusting you guys with that. You were wrong. So it seems like the theme today is American horrors. That seems to be what the theme is today. For once, it's not British horrors, it's American horrors. All right, so first up, we have Pizza Burger, which I'm assuming is 2 pizzas with a burger in between, or the Taste of K Taco, which is hot dog, cheeseburger, quesadilla, barbecue brisket, fries, lettuce, onions, sriracha, Cracker Jacks, 118 sauce. That's a lot of sauce. Wait, isn't that just popcorn? What's Cracker Jack? Isn't that just popcorn? That looks like popcorn to me. I don't know for this one. Popcorn coated in caramel? Oh. We just call that caramel popcorn over here. We don't give it a specific name. We just call that caramel popcorn. Okay, I mean, fair enough. I feel like if you even try and eat the one on the right, you're getting half the ingredients down your hand. Right? Like, that is way too much all crammed into one taco. Like, way, way too much. But also the pizza burger. I'm not sure if I like the pizza burger. I kind of wish there was some sort of price points on these. Uh, it's a brand of caramel corn. Oh, it's one of those sort of things where it became, yeah, like Kleenex. Okay. I think the pizza burger would be more of an enjoyable experience, so I'm choosing the pizza burger. That's kind of a mess. Like I said, half is going down your hand. Next up, we have cinnamon bun egg roll. Scale may not be accurate. What? You made it not the size of a football pitch? What? I like how it says it may not be accurate. So it could be the size of a football pitch. Or baseball pitch, because I think that's a baseball. Or rainbow cookie egg roll. It's no longer June. You can't post that anymore. Rainbow cookie, raspberry jam, and chocolate syrup. They're not really egg rolls. I feel like from visuals, I like the one on the left more. Exactly, it's Wrath Month. Gay Wrath Month. I'm gonna choose the one on the left here. They both seem to be from the same stadiums too. Next up, we have it's the Krolsch again. Puff pastry wrapped pepper jack sausage on a stick, or little dumpers, steamed pork soup dumplings. You could just call them dumplings. You don't need to call them little dumpers. Hey, I would like to order some little dumpers, please. Oh, you have a little dumper there, little guy. I mean, it's just dumplings. I think I'm going dumplings here. I'm being a little dumper. I'm feeling a little dumper right now. That's why I say to Garrick every day, I call him a little dumper. Because he poops a lot. Next up, we have s'mores covered bacon. This one again, okay. Or Pola pasta, which is vanilla ice cream, donut holes, strawberry syrup, and mint. That does sound good. The fact that it was from the Colorado Rockies made me very worried that these were Rocky Mountain oysters. I was so worried about that for a second. I mean, the bacon might be good. I mean, sweet bacon, I could see that being good if it's like a crispy sort of bacon. But hear me out. What if the one on the right is the size of the pitch? The one on the right could be the size of the pitch. Also, hold on a minute. Hold the phone here. That says that's from 2024, right? What is Django Fett doing in the background? Django Fett from episode 2. What's he doing in the background? That's not 2024. That's 2002. Or 2000. I forget when Attack of the Clones came out. Was it 2004? Book of Boba Fett? Yeah, but he wasn't relevant in Book of Boba Fett. That is Django Fett rendering there. That's not Boba Fett. That's Django Fett. That's his daddy. The bowl also does appear to be suspended in midair. That's not as odd as Django Fett being in the background. That's not as odd. I think they're lying. Also, what's with all of these ones that have like our mark in the middle? The hell does that mean? Is that a brand? I don't know what that is. Also, between these two, I'm probably going to go with the one on the right. I think the one on the right looks good. The one on the left kind of looks like poop. Next up, again, there's Aramark again. Next up is beef tallow popcorn. Popcorn tossed in beef tallow and steak seasoning. Savory popcorn? I like my popcorn being sweet. Or brisket donut. Brisket barbecue sauce mac and cheese. I'm assuming that there's no donut in there. It's just like brisket in the shape of a donut. Like what they did to young Sheldon. And what they did to Onion Sound in chapter 5 as well. I'm probably gonna go brisket. I've never had brisket before. I'm hoping to try it soon, but I think I'm gonna go brisket. I do think people overhype brisket a little bit too much, though. I get that it's tender, but I'm not throwing my glasses because of it. I think people are being performative about that. I'm going to choose that one, though. I think that looks pretty good. All right, next up, we have boozy ice cream. Okay, is that just booze? booze ice cream, I'm assuming? In a hat, or tiramisu in a tiny helmet? Okay, okay. It's made pretty damn good, but it's easy to get. Brisket that's pretty meh. Isn't brisket also one of those foods that, like, it was a cheap cut of meat, but the internet kind of made it so popular that now it's really expensive? I think I remember hearing about that. I kind of like the tiramisu helmet because of how messy it is. I feel like the ice cream makes more sense than the tiramisu in a tiny helmet, but I kind of like the tiramisu in the helmet. I think I gotta support the New York Yankees here. I'm sorry. Giving support to my New York friends. Okay, there we go. And lastly, we have got... What the Sam hell is that? We have the Cheeto Latte. Corn from the cob, coated in flaming hot Cheeto crumbs and spicy mayo. Dear God. Or the 9th inning rally sombrero, which is edible tortilla chip apparel containing dips and toppings. Oh, I saw this in The Simpsons. Wait, hold on a minute, but can you wear that as a hat? It's in a box. Doesn't the whole thing have to be a hat? Today has a series of war crimes? No, it's from America. They get to do it at least once before it becomes a war crime. I don't know for this one. I guess, I mean, am I wrong in saying the nachos kind of look really boring? Am I right in saying that? That looks kind of boring to me. Like, where's the beans? I like my nachos with some beans in it. I don't know. This is, I feel like what they should have done for, like, this hat, because I'm assuming the idea is that you wear it on your head and you pick up the chip from the top and then dip it in. I feel like you should have mixed all the ingredients together, not having them separated, so it'd be easier to dip. Because all these separate ingredients are all separated. So you can't just, like, dip in one, like, randomly in the top of your head. You gotta choose where you're dipping. Bean addict? Hey, they're good fiber, man. I try to include beans in most of my meals these days. Like, anytime I'm making rice, I always throw either a tin of kidney beans or black beans in there. I love me some beans. Like kidney beans, black beans, pinto beans, baked beans, all them beans. They good. And they're good fiber too. Again, I don't know which horror to choose here, because like I said, the one on the right's kind of boring. Even though it's whimsical in the hand, it's kind of boring. So what is this at the bottom? Wait, I didn't even think about this. What is the green thing at the bottom here? That's not included in the ingredients. I guess it's the top of the corn? It's corn husk? Do I just not know enough about corn? Again, if I had these two in front of me, which would I more likely choose? I feel like if I had these two in front of me, I'm too British to choose the one on the left, so I'm choosing the one on the right. Yeah, the one on the left is way too spicy for me. I'm not good with spicy foods. Oh, that's why it was American-based. I forgot what day it is. I forgot that tomorrow was American Day, isn't it? I completely forgot about that. That's probably why it was crazy today. That makes a lot more sense. Happy early American Day for everyone who celebrate it. I'm having a hot dog tonight. Actually, that's a lie. I'm having cottage pie, but I got hot dogs in the fridge. Maybe I could have a hotted dog tomorrow. That would be very American, right? I love freedom. Yeehaw. Yippee. Don't ask us about the list. Anyway, so let's finish this all off with a little bit of nonsense. Let's see what we got on today's nonsense then. On the third, we've got Martian Manhunter. Aquatic man. What? Aquatic fish? Okay, that's kind of an oxymoron, to be honest. You don't really get a non-aquatic fish because that's not really a fish. Stronger than you. Oh, come on, that's a good song. Stronger, faster. Oh, I don't like music with this. Stronger. I thought that you were stronger. Stronger. Stronger man? Okay, accepts that. Futuristic bike. Car. Affluent streamer. Oh. Actually, what does affluent mean? Does that mean smart? What does affluent mean? Affluent. Affluent is having an abundance of wealth. Okay, no, that's only like very few streamers. Okay, so affluent, politician? Affluent, playboy? Nope, okay. Unforeseen consequences. Oh, come on, that should have been the best one. Plausible deniability. Conflicting statement. Dimensional rift. Venation? Huh? What's up, Venation? Venation. What the hell does Venation mean? Venation primarily relates to Italian city of Venice. Oh. Venation sinking. Oh. Venation. Pigeons. When I went to Venice, there's a lot of pigeons. Nope. Pope? Pope? Okay. What the hell was the answer to that then? All right, so we had Martian surface Manhunter culture. I'm happy that the second one was Manhunter. What does it mean by Martian culture? Huh? Okay. Aquatic life center animals. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, blinds was probably it. Yeah, blinds. Stronger position dollar economy. Okay, I forgot this is American based like everything. Futuristic city design technology. Affluent area neighborhoods family. See, you guys weren't right with that one either. Oh, you were probably more right than me. Unforeseen circumstances event twist. Clearly not Half-Life fans here. I say as I've never played a single Half-Life game before. I've watched it. I've seen the AI video of it. As in, like, you know, the good AI, not the bad AI. And by AI, I mean people that pretend to be AI. I need to play Half-Life at some point, though. I need to not be a LARPer and actually play that game. I can't say I'm excited for Half-Life 3 when I've never played Half-Life. Next up, we have plausible deniability, but it was deniability, explanation, outcome. Okay. Conflicting report, view account. Statement. Yeah, okay, that. Yeah, fine. Dimensional image space structure. Dimensional. Oh, yeah, dimensional image. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. I guess I had Fortnite on the mind with Dimensional Rift. Yeah, no, that kind of makes more sense. And Venation, blind mask glass. Oh. Okay, so you guys were right on that one then. Maybe I should have trusted your guesses with that. Okay. Not the worst, not the best. That was a kind of an all-around showing for the most part. Was there any days that we missed this week? We did the second. Oh, let's do one more of these. I like doing these. Wait, no. What days did I miss? Did I miss the first? Ah, it's the first that you missed. Okay, we're just gonna do one more of these before we hop into Minecraft. By the way, today we're gonna be doing some doohickeys today. I want to make a test boat. We've got to do some mining before then. Customizable character. Callous nature. Sunken city. Oh, sunken cost. What? That's a fallacy. Forthright. Fifth right. Oh, okay. Forthright. What the hell does that mean? Forthright. Oh, I know. Battle Royale. Oh. Forthright. What does forthright mean? Someone who is direct, honest, and outspoken in their speech or manner. Forthright. President? Okay. Apartheid. Steak? Okay. Awesome sauce. Oh, come on. That should have been higher. Unmatched skill. Grievous general. What? Okay. Injury. Okay, yeah, whatever you say, injury. Ceramic pot. Floral design. Okay, so what on earth were the answers to this one then? Customizable option fit apps. It's always apps with this. I'm tired of these apps. No, I will not download another app to get points that don't mean anything. I get 1 point for every £100 I spend, and that 1 point equals 1 pence. I don't need another app for that. Sunken ship, Treasure City. I was gonna do Sunken City, but I thought cost made more sense. Yeah, I too many companies have my data at the moment. I was actually trying to do this test yesterday. That was like almost like a 10-minute test, like questionnaire, to like see if I had ADHD, because I was just kind of curious. Got to the end of it, and then it said, hey, want to find your results? Pay us £1. Download this app to find out. And I just never found out in the end. I don't know why they do that. I was just kind of curious, man. All right, apartheid, activist movement era, awesome power, meme. It's always the meme. I think sauce should have been a lot higher with that one. Unmatched skill, charisma, talent, grievous injury, hurt, loss. Still think general should have been accepted for that. Clearly, there's no Star Wars heads there. Slash me tips hat. Ceramic, tile, mug, place, and floral dress, tribute, and print. Okay. I think floral arrangement probably would have been a lot higher too, to be honest. I think floral arrangement should have been up there. Hey, we take those though. I ain't complaining. We take those. All right. Well, that's all those done. We did pretty good with our dailies today, if I do say so myself. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but you know. All right, though, with all those done, let's get ourselves into some Minecraft. So, we got a plan today. For those that missed the previous Minecraft stream, by the way, I've started this new world because I tried to do a hardcore world, but then I realized I don't really like hardcore. I like investing. Oh God, no! Please don't tell me we're lagging again. Okay, are we good? Are we good? I think we're. Hold on, let me. Oh God, please don't be lagging, please. I thought I fixed this, please. Are we good? Wait, hold on. I might need to hold. Slash chunky. Stop. No. Can I? Is it pause? Pause. Damn it. Okay. I did install a mod to try and preload some chunks ahead of time. That's what a chunky is. I didn't realize if it was still running or not, but I guess not. Is there are you guys seeing any lag? Are we good? Or are we struggling at the moment? I'm hoping that we're good. Are we good? Hold on, let's move around a little bit here. Oh, good? Okay. Okay, there definitely is like, I get like these little pop-ups that say that we're struggling, but I think we're good. But anyway, so my goal for this playthrough, like I said, I was thinking of doing hardcore, but I like being more dedicated to my worlds and not have the fear of losing them. So what I thought we'd do is we'd do a playthrough of Minecraft with the Great Aeronautics mod, with the plan to always be on the move. I want to get to a point where we basically don't have a home point, but we're always traveling. Like either like we're living off the vehicle that we make. Like whether it be a boat, whether it be a airship of some sort. I want to just kind of live and roam. Like explore the world. Hence why I'm calling it the Wanderlust playthrough. Because, you know, Wanderlust is basically the want to wander. That's what it is. The lust to wander by a literal sense. But I'm debating between which mode of transportation we go for. Because I'm more so leaning boat, personally. Like, boat mixed with a motorbike for land traversal is kind of what I'm leaning towards at the moment. Because I feel like if we go for an airship, I'm going to miss a lot of the joys of exploring. Because what I like to do with exploring is like see terrain and stuff like that. Hence why I also installed the Distant Horizon mod. Like we can actually see in the distance. Auto tracking train? I guess train is also an option. But I feel like that would probably be a lot more inconvenient whenever it comes to, you know, traversing water for the main part. Also, I'm pretty sure this is an ocean, but with the preloaded chunks, it is starting to look a little bit more like a lake. I guess it is kind of looking like a lake right now. Huh. Well, our goal today is we want to get like a very basic boat made, and maybe we'll go explore around the lake just to see. Before we start dedicating like an actual area to start building. I think that's probably what our plan is going to be for today then. Yeah, at least like a very mini boat for transportation and just kind of searching just to see what's out there. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Before we do that though, we do need to start getting more resources because we don't got much. I pretty much spent the entirety of last stream building this house. Which, you know, I think it's a nice looking house, right? I think it's a pretty solid starter house. Downside is that if we're going to start exploring more Crate as well, we're going to need a lot more space than this. This is kind of like the starting point is what I consider it to be. Because if I don't get a good starting point, I'm just going to go full ADHD and get distracted by like every other thing. I know how I play this game. I know how easily I get distracted. I know myself too well for that. Also, do I have any iron or am I out of iron? Ooh, I'm out of iron. Okay. Well, let's get mining then. What we need to get iron, we need to get andesite. Those are the key things we need to do to get started. Let me get a little bit more cobble as well, because this pickaxe is about to get destroyed. So we do need to get another one as backup. All right, let's get... We'll probably try and get some basic machineries made too. I would like to make a factory. I do have several Create mods installed as well. I've got one that makes it so we can make a delivery drone that delivers items to us. So we could have like a big hub vault like here. And then while we're traveling, if we need something, we can just contact it that way. But I don't know if that's going to be going with the theme of the mod pack or, you know, the theme of what we're doing. The idea being that we live on the road. At that point, we're not really living on the road much anymore. I'm not super certain on that just yet. Not super duper certain. We'll think though, we'll think. I just really love the idea of exploring. Like just going out there and never coming back. Again, the Wanderlust. You need the battle bus? We could get the battle bussy, you are right. You're not incorrect with that. Also, we do need torches as well. Let me get some coal. There's a giant cavern underneath here as well. I'm a little bit too scared to explore it, though. We don't really got much to explore it with right now. So let's try and get ourselves some of this. Ow. We also do need iron so we can get ourselves a shield. Okay, there goes that. Okay, great start there, Enovan. Great start. Okay. There is probably many wonders down there. I mean, I would love to make some doohickeys to explore with. Like getting like a big drill. Don't of you guys remember power miners from like Lego from 2010s? I want one of those drills. Like a big underground drill to mine with. Again though, that might be going against the theme of what we're going for here. Unless we make it portable. The idea that I had is that we make a motorbike that has almost like modularization on the front of it. So we can attach like a saw to the front of it. We can attach a drill to the front of it. And kind of like change its purpose around that. Like a multi-purpose vehicle is what I'm thinking. We'll see though, we'll see. A drill would be probably pretty handy too. For now though, we just gotta get the most basic resources. We can't really get into Crate until we find andesite. That's our first goal. Find andesite, find iron. I also realize I don't have any sticks for torches. Hold on. Again, I get distracted very easily. We might need to get some more pickaxes made too, because we're already starting to run a bit low. Also, let me know if there's any stuttering or anything with the stream, because I am getting like a little overload and coding overload messages right now on my OBS, which is concerning. A little bit. Hold on. I might be able to fix that. Give me a second. Is it still set to priority? That's what fixed it last time. Details. OBS. Where art thou? I wonder if preloading the chunks actually kind of did the opposite effect. Okay, it's not set to real time. There we go. Change priority. I don't know why that changed back. Okay, that should hopefully be a little bit better now. I've just set it to a higher CPU priority than Minecraft, which hopefully won't backfire on me. I said I kind of installed the Distant Horizon mod without really thinking, is this going to have a impact on, like, an impact, just in general. Turns out, yeah, it kind of did have an impact. And not a good one. Let's make these into torches. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Let's put that in our offhand. That's probably going to make life a little bit easier. Throw this here. We do want to make our... So there's a few basic gizmos I want to make before we fully get into things. We'll probably make ourselves a nice little farm around here. Maybe to the right or left. Probably to the left we'll make a little farm just so we get some food. Like an automated farm at that. And then we'll probably try and make ourselves a good smelter too. And just like the basic machineries you need to get started with Create. Like a good mixing area, a good like hydraulic press. Those sort of things. You know, the typical sort of things you make at the start of Create. I don't think we'll be getting to the Wanderlust status today. But the goal is to try and get ourselves closer. I am trying to resist the urge of doing offline grinding with this as well. I have bad habits of doing that. Like late at night, just like silently do this while watching like a TV show or something. I'm resisting the urge. Because otherwise I will do that and then I'll never play it on stream again. Just like what happened with my previous hardcore world. Hey, you probably do need a bit more coal. Surprised about the lack of iron right now. Kind of concerning. I mean, I do know how to make a pretty good iron farm if needs be. Be a load of grind, especially with these games too. We actually do have a survival game server we're going to be part of next week. Actually, a week from today is the Outlaws Vintage Story server. We're probably going to be playing a lot of that. Like, a lot of that. Because again, Vintage Story is one of those games that I just get completely obsessed with. And just, like, super lock in with it. I wouldn't leave that block there. I like that block being there. But that's going to be a week from today. We'll be getting started with that. And then... Hold on, what? No, hold on. This has to be not what I think it is it? I do have a mod here that makes random structures. What is this? Oh, is this just a random biome? I do have a biome mod installed, so this is probably just a random biome. I thought we found the what's it called then? I thought we found the end portal. Ow. Dude. Oh god. Dude. I forgot I had a sword. Okay. Hold on, let me eat my apple real quick. Aprons create mod pack server. Ooh. I imagine it's probably going to be pretty similar to the one that we did not too long ago. Okay, so let's head down to the cave. This cave seems a little bit more manageable compared to the other one. Dude. Smaller cave, easier to explore. I say until I get exploded to 1,000,000 billion pieces. Dude. That's the dude that explodes you to 1,000,000 billion pieces. Oh, I just realized the danger of a creeper in a silverfish area. Ow. Dude, stop. No. Kills you instantly. Turns you into 1,000,000 billion pieces. No, don't blow that up. No, no, no. There we go. I can't mine that, however, because I don't have iron. I really hope I didn't install any horror mods. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but I can never be too certain. There I shall explode 10 billion silverfish. Oh, now this is what I needed. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I don't like the sound of the creatures nearby, but I'm just gonna choose to ignore them. If I ignore them, they can't hurt me. There we go. Yeah, so probably making some sort of a iron farm would be a good thing at some point. Like I said, I do want to make a factory. I feel like a factory would be very handy to make, rather than have everything out in the open. They might need to be out in the open just for us to get started, but eventually I want things to look nice. Also, that is andesite. I didn't even clock that initially. This is andesite, for those who don't know. This is the main material of the Create mod. Like, you want 1 billion pieces of andesite for the Create mod. It is the main thing that you need. Like, pretty much everything to do with Create. I forget, how do you make it into the alloys? Is it just melting it? Is that how you do it? Hold on, let me see. I think you melt it for that, right? How do I... I forget how to make the alloy. Is it a crafting recipe? Oh, it is a crafting recipe. Oh. It's either zinc or iron. I'm pretty sure if you put it in the mixer, it's more efficient to do it that way too. You'll have to make a mixer at some point. We will have to be on mixer. Okay, a bit more coal as well. Okay, this is a good cave for us to mine into. Hold on a minute. You guys see that? What on earth is over there? Oh, so this feels a little bit cheaty. I'm probably not going to use the map. Oh my god. Yeah, let's maybe not refer to the map too often. That feels a little bit cheaty. I don't like that. That feels almost like I'm using X-ray, which I don't use. I'm not doing any offline mining and then come back with 10 billion diamonds. I'm not doing that. One thing I actually kind of love about the Create mod is that it doesn't really need diamonds. Like, most things that you need are andesite and iron. That's how you make most things. And everything else is just getting the right equipment to make those things. And that's a lot of iron. What we want to make is a fan that melts all this stuff for us as well. That'll probably be our first priority, is to make a fan. And for that, you know, obviously we'll need power of certain things. It might not look the best to begin with, but yeah, it'll suffice. Again, we're going function over form to begin with, and then form will come later. Maybe, unless I decide to just live on the road. The thing is, I don't know how big I'm going to need to make my boat if I want it to be, like, fully efficient for traveling. I feel like it's going to be very hard to get a good storage going. Though I do know how to create storage now. I don't know if it works in... The only thing I don't know is if it works on aeronautics or not, or if that glitches out. I know how to use vaults and stuff like that. At least one by one, at the very least, yeah. If you want to be super fancy with it. Go. Alright, alright. And boop. Okay, so let's try and grab maybe a few more bits of iron. It might be worth grabbing zinc as well, because that'll be good for making the alloys. What on earth is that red thing over there? What are you? Is that redstone? Oh, that's redstone. Okay, I don't know why I didn't recognize redstone there for a second. But zinc is good for making the alloys as well. For a much cheaper cost, too. Oh. Oh, they need iron. Whoops. Might be. I'm just a little bit silly. Oh, there's a lot of iron down here. Hot dog. And by hot dog, I mean American hot dog. Because it's 4th of July. Well, almost 4th of July. It's 4th of July Eve. Make sure to take your briskets and hot dogs out the freezer. I think that's what Americans eat, right? Yeah, that's what Americans eat. If only we had a day like that here in England, because then people would tell me to get my mushy peas ready. And I would get my mushy peas ready. I eat my mushy peas with pride. Ooh, diamonds. It's not baby food. It is not baby food. Mushy peas are good. I like my mushy peas. It's not baby food. I am not a baby. I'm a man. I'm a big man. Let's see. Okay, so we got diamonds down there. We know to come back for that. Might have to just go smelt this iron for now, then and come back. Maybe grab the rest of the iron up here. Up here. I keep going very New Yorkian for some reason. I'm gonna blame May for that. Up here. Oh. Okay, let's go back up. I'm very curious what's over this way, though. You see that? There's a thing over here. What is that thing? What is that melody? We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Most of July is celebrating Britain, the freedom from them. That is true. Maybe I should wish my American friends happy Freedom Day. For now. Enjoy it while it lasts. We're sailing over there as you speak. We have our red coats ready. We have our flintlocks. You better be ready. We'll get you done London style. And by London style, I mean a million knife attack. My blade flurry attack. Killing them instantly. Let's try and get inside without exploding. I might disable explosions, to be honest. Excuse me. No, you guys aren't allowed in here. Oh, our Second Amendment, yo ass. You're saying that Americans use their Second Amendment for going against the government? I would never think that'd ever happen. Oh, God. Chicken jockey! Oh, now it's just chicken. You're not special anymore. Get out of here. You lose what made you special. Get out of here. You're 2 peas in a pod, and now you're just a pod. Hold on, I need to smelt some things. Let's get some of that, some of this. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't really need limestone right now. Let me go dump some of this away. That's free chicken. But I don't get to say this, the Minecraft thing anymore. I don't get to say chicken jockey. I can still say the Nether. You gotta give it to the Minecraft movie. It did make some really good stims. You gotta hand it to them. Some pretty solid stims. My recent stim is from the new Deltarune chapter, but I don't want to say it because it might be spoiler. And it's still pretty soon since release. I don't want to accidentally spoil something for someone. But there's good vocal stims from that. I still like the... This is good news. I still like that vocal stim. We can be bees. This is good news. This is bad news. Okay, hold on. Let's, okay, so keep that in there. Let's go check out that weird structure we saw. Let me make myself a good shield as well. Actually, we got some wood. Let's get some wood. I feel like a shield might come in a little bit handy. There we go. Okay. Let's chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Okay, well, we're good. Let's go have a look. We'll go get that diamond as well. In the words of Chris Pratt Mario, let's go. We have got this. Hi, Mr. Cow. I do have a lot of animals on this island. I could make a pretty decent farm. If I want to get some sales, I could make a pretty decent sheep farm. I know how to make a sheep farm now. So it has to become a sex machine to begin with, where we make the sheep breed, and then it becomes a wool farm. Oh, okay. So let's go get the diamond first. Diamond first, and then we'll go see whatever the yuck is over there. It's a little bit cheaty seeing it through the world, but you know, it's fine. July 1st, 5th, 7th, 10th, 12th, 23rd, 26th, 30th are celebrated days of independence from the UK. Yeah, there's a lot of places that can celebrate removing themselves from the UK. We're sorry. It's fine. You can see the history in our museum. Just one more piece for the museum. Just one more piece. Go. Yippee! Oh, come on. There's only 2? Oh, no, 3. Yippee! And this is kind of cool. Like I said, I did install a mod for like new biomes, and I think it did add some new biomes underground, but only biomes that use vanilla blocks rather than like adding new blocks. And I kind of like that. I do like that. Okay, that's a big open area. Let's just get what we can and dip. I do want to go explore that area. What if Herobrine is over there? I don't want to mess with him. Big area. Well, that's a lot of creepers. Oh, man. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry, it will happen again. Given the opportunity, most likely. We're going to add it to a museum. Now, hold on. What if we make a hot airship and we specifically go around Minecraft stealing the monuments and using the create mod to pick them up and then bring them back over here? That could work. The British playthrough of Minecraft. Minecraft British any percent. And by any, I mean E-N-E, any. Like my name. Any percent. I will do that in the next Minecraft mod pack SMP I'm in. I will steal all of my friends' houses and put them in a museum. They will not get them back. My ass will definitely get beat for that, though. I guess this just goes back down here, right? Okay, let's get the, these, because these are going to come in pretty handy. If we need to make the alloys. That way we don't use any more iron than we need to. This iron's pretty valuable compared to this. At least for now. In the late game, this does become a bit more useful. But it's also pretty plentiful. Okay, well, get spices, never use them. I mean, I try and use my spices where I can use them. Keyword is try. I'm not very good with spicy food, admittedly. But, like, I add paprika and cumin, you know? And turmeric. I add those, you know? I'm pretty good. I add some barbecue seasoning on my food. I know that doesn't really count, but still. Maybe some oregano. That's a spice, I think. Herb and or spices. Well, let's just use our torch for now. Don't need to torch up this area, but we can at least use it for... Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh god. I'm being torn to pieces. Oh gosh. No. No, no. Oh dear. Oh no, they're stealing my bones. Oh no, this isn't good. Okay, maybe I do need the shield then. Okay. We chill? Not chill. Is this whole area silverfish? Oh no, this whole area is silverfish. Dude. Okay. But surely this one isn't a silverfish. See? Okay, we're good. We're no longer in silverfish territory. Oops, all silver, all fish. It was called Infested Cave. Infested with what, though? Those are just silly little guys. I'm really curious what this is over here. I can't tell if I'm above it or below it, though. I'm assuming above it? Am I in the thick of it? Everybody knows. What is this? It's definitely a unique structure of some kind. Oh, so oh my god. Yeah, it's a little bit, that's a lot of underwater caves though. God damn. Oh no, that's probably the ocean. What is that? Okay, I shouldn't be cheating with this, but I'm just curious because again, this adds a bunch. I got like mod that adds new structures, mod that adds new biomes. Like, what is that? There's a lot here. What on earth is that? Okay, that's definitely a sand temple of some sort. Does it show me all the chunks I've loaded? I guess it did load a lot of chunks. Okay, let's maybe not look at that. There's also the trial chambers as well. It's the only one I'm gonna cheat with. Oh, here we go. What have we got here? Wait, is this just a cave? Wait, it's a cave and also one of those. Hold on, let me put this down here. All right, let's be careful about this. I'm getting a little bit distracted right now. But I swear, after this, I'll be locked in. I promise, I promise. Just one more distraction, then I'll be locked in. Just one more distraction. Then I promise I'll be locked in. Just one more stim. Just one more stim. Hey, little spider. Just one more railway. Just one more highway. We chill? This like this is just a house. Who the hell is living this far underground? This would be actually kind of creepy to just to stumble upon in a cave. I don't really want to just mine into their house. I feel like I should build down. At least be kind of respectful about it. Can I reach over there? I can't reach over there. Okay. Okay, you're not going to hit me, are you? We chill? It daps you up. We chill? Listen, I'll let you live if you let me live. Got it? Otherwise, this is going to be mutually assured destruction. Just like the Americans. Oh, yeah, that is just straight up someone's house. I do want to go check out their house, though. MTV Cribs. God, imagine how, like, moldy it is in there being this underground. Like, the moisture and whatnot. That'd be awful. This house does not have resaleability, I'll tell you that much. Then again, someone might like a spider-infested cave. They might. You never know. They might like it. Some people like spiders. I'm not one of those people, though. I do not like spiders. Okay, boom. Let's see. What have we got over here, then? Yeah, this is most definitely an infested cave. Ooh. Well, I don't really want to mine the iron here. Is there a door? What is down here? Okay, that does not appear to be a door. Little bit of criticism to house design here. It's a nice house, but it is kind of locking a door. No? No, do not destroy their house. I don't know if they're insured. Okay, I might just destroy one little bit of iron here. Just one. Hello? Ooh, hello. I mean, I'll take spare books. Why not? Don't mind me. Ooh. Don't mind me, I'm just robbing you. Block of raw iron. Bookshelves. Ooh. Don't mind if I yabba dabba do. This is kind of cheating, I guess. You know what? It's fine. I'm sure they won't mind. Just someone yoinking a few little things for the road. I'm just yoinking a few little things for the road. They're not going to use it. Yeah, this is actually a lot of diamonds. Maybe we found it fair and square. We just got lucky. Curse of Vanishing. Blast protection. Don't really need the other stuff here. More iron is always going to be useful, though. Is that everything? I say it like that wasn't a lot. Is that everything? That looks to be most of it. I go from there. Did I get the stuff from over here? I did. Was there no stairway up, or is that just structure? I think this might just be structure. Yeah, this house do be structurally sound. Yeah, this goes through there, okay? I do love me structurally sound houses in Minecraft because you don't need them to be structurally sound. But like, it's kind of cooler if they are, you know, design-wise. A lot cooler. All right, I mean, I'll take it. That was like 8 diamonds. I'll take those. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. I got it fair and square. Okay, let's head back up. Do we have enough redstone? We should have enough redstone to get started. Again, I shouldn't be getting distracted right now. I gotta focus. Focus to make our doohickey. I want to at least make one boat doohickey today. Not a contraption. A contraption's different to a doohickey. When I think contraption, I think like the contraptions that Lisa and Jason made in Odd Laws. Those are contraptions. This is a doohickey. Something that isn't like super important and more like a toy. That's what a doohickey is in my mind. You know, there is a distinct difference. Alright, let's head back up. We should have everything we need to get started, though. But first of all, let's make ourselves a fan for smelting. That'll be first priority. Then we'll need a smasher and a mixing table. Or mixing basin or whatever it's called. Those are the basic things we need to get started. I could build them in the house, but I do feel like it's going to be a little bit easier to build it just in the open. At least for now, with the idea that we're going to move it somewhere proper soon. With a general idea of moving it. And then probably never move it, but still, it's the thought that counts sometimes. I'm thinking it. It's fine for me to have flaws if I say them out loud. That's not like a lot of TV shows get away with things. If they got a bad joke, just say there's a bad joke beforehand, so it's like you're in on the joke. That's like most of Family Guy's humor. Just pretend that you meant for it to be bad. And then it'll be all okay. It's made into actual iron. Gold in case we need it. Okay, not too shabby. Decent amount of things. Let's move all of our ores up to a different area. Up here. That might be a smarter move. You know, some levels of organization. Some little bits of organization. Efficiency pickaxe. Okay. We don't really need a moss carpet. I ain't looking for a meal anytime soon. And yeet. Dude, no. Dude. 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 Oh, man. I mean, it didn't really ruin the geography too much. But that's okay. I can smooth this out. We just call it happy little accidents, you know? See, that's fine. That'll smooth out when the grass grows. Just a happy little accident. We're good. We can paint over that mistake. Like Bob Ross. Alright. Got some iron. What else should we get smelting first? I'm going to smelt the zinc. We'll need a fair bit of zinc and iron. But first of all, let's Let's get some andesite alloys made. We'll get that made like that. Bada bing, bada boom. Go. Perfect. All right, so first of all, what do we need? We need a watered wheel. Let's get ourselves some of this. Get ourselves some planks. Let's get that. Turn this all into planks. All right, how do I make a watered wheel again? That's my favorite sort of power. That is wood around a shaft. Okay, that's pretty easy. Shaft. Then wood around that. And then if we want to go large and in charge. Maybe we just go regular, actually. You want it to be fast. So we'll make a fan first. How to make a fan? Encased fan. That is propeller. Oh, we need a sheet for that, which means we need to make the hydraulic press. So press. We need block of iron and andesite casing. Okay, we can do that. This is why we need the iron. Bada bing, bada boom. Then casing is done like so. With the alloy. I'm an alloy. Sorry, there was a cat on the table. All right, let's grab this. All right, so we go boom. And then ba-boom. And ba-boom. Perfect. Okay, so where should we put this? I mean, we could put the machinery in here for now. Yeah, I guess we could fit all three machineries here if we want to. We might have to get rid of the window, but that's fine. We'll do a hydraulic press here. And we'll need the... what's it called? Actually, I think I remember how to make this. That is... like so. We'll need one of these. Kind of like what I did in the Minecraft, the other house that we did. And then it's like this, right? Yeah, there we go. The depot. Boom. So that'll then press into there. We'll need the mixer, which I guess I'll just get this all set up to begin with. Why not? Mixer. That is whisk. Oh, we need sheets for that. So what we're going to make first then is we're going to straight up hand crank it. Yeah, there we go. That's a good way to get just some basic power to get started. I love Create. Create is like one of my favorite Minecraft mods now. It's so good. All right, so if we want to make the... okay, let's prioritize fan first, I think. Case fan. We need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And boom. Gosh darn it. And boom. Crank it. There we go. This is good news. There we go. Okay, that's all of it. Perfect. And then boom, 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 boom. All right, what do we need? We need one more of these. So a lot of this you can automate in the future, like andesite alloys, making the casings. Definitely worth. Like, this is a mod of automation. That's what Create kind of is. Only more recently becoming the mod of doohickeys. Well, it was doohickeys before, but even more so now. Okay, so how do I make this fan without burning down my house like last time? I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to inside now I think about it. Because last time I made this, it did kind of burn down the house because it's made of wood. This is also made of wood. I guess we could make this somewhere else. Basically, this is going to be our... actually, yeah, let's make this its own thing, separate from these two. We'll make our own little smelting area for now. Let's think. So I want... that's going to be powering over there. Let's make the smelting area like over here for now. It's pretty easy to get set up. So what we're going to do is... so it's going to be... boom. Put it like that. Then it's going to be watered. We'll just directly connect it to the watered wheel. And then we need to get ourselves a bucket for 2 reasons. I've got a bucket for an amazing reason. I'm putting myself in the bucket. Okay, so first of all, let's get some water. Ooh. This just makes the smelting process easier. It's much more efficient than a furnace. Much, much more efficient. We can speed this up as well. We'll see how fast it goes. We might want to speed this up. And then, boom. That should be enough, right? It's spinning the wrong way. Hold on. It needs to be spinning out, not in. That's spinning in right now. The way. Okay, it's very weak, so we probably will speed that up. We'll at least get the basics done, though. Let's get some cobblestone on a cob. Start bracing this area. We'll probably want another one of these, another depot as well to make it even better. I'm learning from the previous time we did this. And I do know more ways to make this efficient too. Just for now, this is a good starting setup. For the next like 3 years. Okay, so that's going to be breathing onto this. Clear that out. Yeah, yeah, that should work. And then, okay, yeah, that's good, that's good. And we gotta boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then we gotta get... How am I gonna stop the fan from blowing into my face? But still, like, doing what I need it to do. Because I think if I'm gonna stand in front of this, it's gonna burn me. Because we put lava there, and then that blows under there. Yeah, I think that's gonna burn me if I do it that way. I guess I could just make it so I have to approach from this angle. That's probably the best option for now. Like I said, I'll make this look nicer later. Functionality first. Make this into a whole smithy area. I might even make it so like we do a little chimney here and have this in there instead. That might look better. Okay, and next... Actually, does it need to be there or does it need to be one lower? I guess we'll see. Let's go test it. Luckily, there is a lava source right over here. I really hope I do not burn myself to death. I hope. I think it will look better that way, but we're just getting something basic to set up with. I just parkour over here. Parkour. My Girona. There we go. Yoink. That stuff you know I am. Hot mouse coming through. Deep fried mouse. Oh. It's like one of those like bucket things where they have like a bit of peanut butter in the center of a bucket and you gotta like cross over this cylindrical thing. And then the mouse falls into the bucket. I would fall for that. I definitely would. Okay, so I put that there. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, almost have it. Almost have it. What I need is a trap door. Let's see. I can make a frame glass door, trap door, or... Isn't there an andesite one I can make? Pretty sure there's an andesite one I can make. Or not? Rain trap door. I guess not. Okay, so we can make a frame one. That'll be good in the future. For now, though, let's just make a copper one, I guess. Got some spare copper. I got some spare copper. Okay, let's sleep real quick. Again, functionality is the main importance here. I keep saying to myself. All right, so let's get some ores that we want smelted. Let's say like the raw iron. Only a little bit though, because I want to get it more efficient before we do the full amount. Like speed it up. There's a thing in this called gear ratios, and that's how you speed things up. I gotta be very quick with this. Boom. There we go. Okay, now if I put this like so, that should... Come on, I know you wanna. Hey, there we go. All right, perfect. A much more efficient way to smelt things. And or dealt things. What the hell is mint? What? Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, yeah, another mod that I installed, by the way, is Mine Colonies. I'm not sure if I'll use it, but I got it just in case I wanted to. Even though it does kind of go against the idea of the thing, but still. All right, so now what we need is a bunch of gears. We need some large gears, and we need some small gears, and we need some metal gears. That may or may not be solid. Because they have a thing in this mod pack called gear ratio. Oh, not mod pack, but in Crate called gear ratios. If I remember correctly, there's a caps. Is that a thing? I forget what they're called. It's a thing that you can put at the end of a gear so you can put another gear on top of it. Not a pirate cap, no, but it's good to know that's in there. What am I thinking of? Is it a andesite chunk loader, table cover? No. It's like a cap something. Is it casing? I think it uses the casing, though. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It's just to make it look nicer and just easier in general. Contraption controls, no. No, none of that. Levers, no. Maybe I just gotta use a casing on it, maybe? Forget how you use it. A birdhouse? Oh, what is a birdhouse used for? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Probably pretty obvious, but yeah. I just can't remember what it's called that I'm looking for. I might just need to test out a few things. But basically what we're going to do first is move this. And then let's move this, say, like... I want to move this. This. Give it like 3 back. Boom. Put that there. Put the watered wheel up here. Boom. Boom. I think that's going the right way. Now we got a gear plus ratio this. Like that. Into gear ratio. Okay. And then that goes into big gear. Into, and ideally it needs to go down there, but there needs to be a cap in front of it. I just need to remember how to do that. I saw someone do it once. I forget what it was called. Is it the casing or am I wrong? If I put a casing on here, aha, it is the casing. So now I can do that. Aha! And then I did make it a bit too far, but then boom. That now makes the fan faster. And it makes it a lot more contained as well, which is good. Not as messy as it could be otherwise. We could do one more gear shift here, actually. Let's do one more gear shift. Not again, andesite alloy's like expensive or anything. Let's do one more gear shift. Make it just a little bit faster. Gear shifting is very much your friend in this. Go. Alright, and then it goes... Wait, no, that isn't going to work, is it? Because it's just going to go into the cogwheel again. Yeah, no, that's not going to work the way I think it's going to work. Because now it is going to connect in there. I'd have to go one more back if I wanted to do that. Which I guess I could, but I don't need to be, like, super fast either. I guess we'll just shaft it for now. I mean, that's going pretty fast. Let's see. How long does it take for it to smelt, say, like a stack of iron? Let's have a look. Just need 1 stack of raw iron. Raw iron. Let's see. How fast did this do it? Welcome to the magic of doohickey. Bar XD. I'm more of a colon 3 man. Let's see. Takes a little bit, but it is a whole stack, to be fair. Maybe we do try and make it a little bit faster. Because again, that is the appeal of using the fan for smelting. To be fair, for a whole stack, I guess that wasn't super long. Maybe... I mean, we may as well make it faster if we can, right? Let's move this, like, 2 more back. So 1, 2. That should make it as fast as we probably need it for now. Go. So now we can go... how do I do this? That's going to be... let's put this down here first. Boom. Okay, so let's gear ratio this. I think small gear or big gear first? I think big gear first. Into small. I'm going to have to cap more of these, like so. Okay. I think that's working. Yeah, I think that's working. Okay. Is that going to cause a problem? I hope that isn't going to cause a problem. Let's see. A lot of this mod is problem solving, and that's fine. As long as you get a basic understanding how everything works. Into this. Into... I need 1 more casing, like there. Oh, wait. It doesn't use it, I just realized. It doesn't use the andesite casing when I do that. Oh, now that's schmovin'. How many times can I use this then? Oh, can I just use this infinitely? Oh, I can. That does make it look nicer. There we go. Now that's schmovin'. Okay, okay. Let me fill in these holes. I said, it's not the prettiest. But it's the functionist. Nice. Okay, okay. This is how you get the basic power. Behold my power. Do I have anything else to smelt? Let's smelt a stack of cobblestone to regular stone, because you can use it that way too. Let's see, how does this work? Let's see how fast that works. Is it good? Come on. Okay, it does take a minute. It's definitely, no matter what, it's faster than a furnace. That's the main thing. Now that really is spinning, huh? That really is spin. I'm pretty sure it can smelt cobblestone to regular stone. There we go. Okay, so it takes like maybe 30 seconds to smelt a whole stack. That's pretty good. A furnace takes like 10 minutes. All right, so now that we got that power done, we do gotta work on getting our press going next. Actually, I wonder if a larger water wheel would work better over here. Or if the small one's okay. I think this is to do with stress units, and this isn't really... I don't think it's got a stress unit problem, does it? It should be fine. The RPMs is still going. I think it'd tell me if there's a stress problem. Well-known thing about people when they're stressed. They tell you when they're stressed. Okay, so let's think. So if we want to get the power going over here next, we'll want it to be able to go here as well as the mixer. So... Huh. How do I want to do this? If I want to keep the window, maybe we go... Let's just make it first. Mixer. Let's get it all laid out first. That's going to be 5 iron sheets. That's fine. We'll hand crank it for now. 5. That's 6. I can't count. 5 of those. Crank it. Hand crank is very useful. Go. That all of it? There we go. Perfect. With, have I used all my andesite? Have I used all my andesite? Oh, I guess I have used all my andesite. Oh. Maybe I gotta make a farm at some point too. That probably is gonna be the next doohickey after I sort these. All the basic doohickeys. Go, my doohickeys. Okay, so I need more andesite. For that, I need andesite. And now we have this to turn into the little PCs. Go, then ya ba bing, bada boom. As they say in New York, bada bing, bada boom, baby. I think they say that in New York. All right. There we go. So we got that. Then we just need to go boop, boop, boop. Oh, no, I'm wrong. It's bing, that, boop, beep. There we go. I'm going to put the mixer there. And we need a basin underneath, I think. Basined on what, though? Oh, that's just andesite, okay. I said, you do need a lot of andesite alloy for this mod. We'll get some way to do, like, auto production for that eventually. Did I just hear a villager noise? Anyone else just hear that? Is my friend WT here? WT, are you here? Where are you? I heard you. Am I imagining things? I guess I must be imagining things. Okay. Look at that baby go. That's much more tidier than what I made previously. What we're going to do on this side then is probably just the same, but different. The same, but different. AKA not the same. All right, so what we need is water wheel. We'll probably go for the large and in charge water wheel for this one. We'll probably attach a bit more to it eventually. We'll go watered wheel into large watered wheel. Boom. Okay, and how far? I probably need more shafts ready too. Let me get these exposed as well. We do have a problem we've got to solve with this because it has a different input to this, which is pretty solvable. We just gotta do some things and whatnot, and thingy-mabobs. All right, so I should probably make this a bit further out, but let's make it like maybe like here. Here should probably do. Yabba dabba do. Okay. I'm not sure if we have to care about the direction for this one. I don't think we do. Most of that destroyed. Okay. We'll probably just keep this basic for now. So let me go get 1 bucket of water. I can't remember with this if it's better if it has more blocks in the water, if it works better. Like if I have it dropping down, I think that might be better actually. Well, let me actually let's make this look decent. Let's get some logs for this. Let me just check something real quick. Yep, all good. All right, let's have a look-see. Spruce. Natural woods will look better to begin with. All right, so now if we have this pouring from... Is that going to spill out? Let's see. That is going to spill out. Uh-oh. But not? Okay, it spills out, but also doesn't spill out. Huh. Okay, I mean... I'll take that for now. I ain't complaining. Let's see. How am I going to do this? We got to get, say, like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 big boys. And then 4 little guys. And we also need 1 casing as well. Now that I know how this casing works, that really ups my power. At least in the organization, it helps my power. If we go big boy, little guy, big boy. Cover all these up. Little guy. Boom. Boom. Now we could just extend it by, say we go 1 more here. These all turn into casings because it just looks, well, not too much better, but marginally better. Emphasis on the marge. I do think I just ruined that. Hold on. Break into. Nope. Into this. Right? Yes. Into you. Into. Wait. No. Wait, yes? I gotta think how I'm gonna do this. So, boom. Because that only goes. That increases the speed like that. I might have to destroy the window to make this work properly. The window might have to go. I mean, it's not like there's much of a view out here anyway. Okay. I'm gonna destroy these ready as well. Goodbye, window. It's Linux time. Alright, so we gotta get a split there. Or can I make this... Ooh. Could I make this work with... Wait, if I want to go even faster, actually. Hold on. All into large. Let me put these so. And then go on the inside. And that also gives me a port to attach to in the future if I want to as well. That would be big. Small. Uh-oh. It's overstressed. Uh-oh. Aw, man, I made the machine stressed. Wait, no, that's not going to work anyway. Hold on. No, that's not going to work the way I want it to work. Okay, what I need now is a directional. No, not directional. It's a... No, not gear. Is it gear shift? Gearbox. That's what I need. All right. So, now I need... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. I need the shaft. I keep forgetting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 2. Then that is going to let me go like so. And go either way now. And now we need to go vertical into regular, I think. Right? No, I think I can just go 2 small cogs. No, because that's not facing the right way anymore. Did I go cogs here? No, okay, so I do need more of those. Maybe this isn't the most efficient way to do this, but it's the way that I'm going to do it. Actually, I got like a port there I can access to in the future if needs be. Because this one's going to have to be different as well, because this one's going to have a cog go like this. Not like that. I really gotta get a wrench. Wrenches help a lot with this. I say as I do not get myself a wrench. This goes like so. So now I need a vertical gearbox to go like that. But that one I need a vertical gearbox and a regular one. Unless I forget about the speed. No, because I want the speed. I will probably need more water wheels to deal with the stress though. That's fine, though. They're pretty cheap to make. Like I said, visually, maybe not the prettiest. But Todd Howard, it just work. It do just work. Okay, so what I need is a lot more. Okay, so 4, 4, boom. It's gonna take a fair bit of andesite, but hey, if it works, it works. There might be a better way to do this. However, I don't know. IDK. Vertical gearbox. So now this should... There we go. Okay, so now that's working with that. That's good. So Mixer is now operational. Which means... Hold on, hold the phone. It's the base police. It's for you. So now, I don't have andesite, but I can throw some andesite in here. If I throw this in there with this, that makes 1 andesite alloy. Oh, but now that makes... Hold on, how much does that make? That makes 1 andesite alloy, but with the mixer, that makes 1 andesite alloy. Oh no, it makes 2 andesite alloy. So it's more efficient now, which is good news. We do enjoy ourselves a little bit of efficiency. Alright, let's get that. I probably do need to make a tree farm at some point too, because we're going to start going through wood very quickly. And again, it shouldn't be too hard to make our own saw. Alright, so now we just need 2 more of these boxes because of the way I've made this. I don't think there's a better... Actually, is there a better way? No, because if I want to go that way, there's not really a better... Actually, is there a way? I guess I could bring it out here, but that's not going to look nice. I put it up there. No. Yeah, I think I got to make 2 more of these. That's the only way to do this. And then I got to get more water wheels. Okay. Let's do this. So boom, boom, boom. And now I need some more stripped logs. Do I have any more re-stripped? I do. Need 2 of those. Boom, boom, boom. I do love this mod though. Crate is so good. I don't know why I avoided this mod for as long as I did. It's one of those things that I can't not have in a mod pack anymore. It's just too good. Alright, so I need to make one of these into vertical. So now, if I put this up here. No, I need 2 vertical. 2 vertical. 2 vertical. Because now it is boom. Boom. There we go. Alright, that's all connected. I could also, if I want to just make things look a little bit nicer. Strip log. Andesite alloy. Boom. I gotta be careful because my whole floor is made of strip logs. But I can just like add this there. Boom, there we go. So now I need more watered wheels. Wheels with the water the long way. I just used the last of my andesite, didn't I? Alright, back down to the mine. That's fine. Just 1 more water wheel. Just 1 more water wheel. We'll be fine. Honestly, the more efficient way to do this is probably making a windmill. I know the windmills are pretty efficient in terms of energy early game. I just like the water wheel. There's something about the water wheel that I just like. Feels very cozy core. The main problem being the fact of how, if we want to make it faster, how many gears we got to put in. That's where the problem comes in. Harder to make that look nice, you know? But hey, c'est la vie. It be what it be. C'est la vie, it be what it be. Alright, luckily we got plenty more andesite here. Gotta find a more efficient way to mine this, though. Maybe a drill would be a smart idea. I think with Cray Aeronautics, we could make a hand drill, which will work. Be silly, but it'll work. And we do love to get silly. Or silly. Slash me sticks tongue out. Ah. We love to get silly. And once we're done with this, we can actually start probably making our first boat. It'll be very, like, scuffy, but it'll be there. We'll have everything we need, I'm pretty sure. All that stuff we just made is pretty much all you need to make most things in the crate mod. At least for early game things. Obviously, there's some other things, but that's fine. Like, we'll have to make this whole... If you want to make, like, mechanical arms, we'll need, like, this whole setup. But I know how to make this stuff more efficiently than I used to. It would be a good idea to maybe get a iron farm as well. Again, pretty easy to set up, because we just need to make a cobblestone generator and then put it through the process. Because you know how, like, Vintage Story is process the game? This is kind of like process the mod. The thing that I'm really excited about, though, is the fact that Hytale has actually taken a lot of the Create mod makers and they're hired onto the game. I'm very curious to see what they're going to be able to make for Hytale. I think Hytale has a lot of potential behind it. It's just, you know, gotta hopefully fulfill. Hopefully. I haven't really thought much about it since it came out personally. Oh, let me make another one of these. That way, that should be good. I'm sure they're cooking up some good stuff, though. I think they probably have to release something pretty substantial for a lot of people to go back for now. Oh, wait, no, that isn't going to work because it's stressed. Hold on. Die. You're stressing my queen. Die. Thanks, I've got a little port there in case you want to charge anything or use it for whatever. Alright, it does take a minute, but that's fine. As long as it works, that's the main thing. Todd Howard, it worked just. How's the Skyrim server looking at this time as well? I need to check. Trying to keep an eye on when the population really starts to kick off. I can't tell if it's late NA or early NA. Hey, there we go. Almost there. Then we'll make a few more water wheels, and we should be good for now. So it's not really going to look the prettiest for now, but it'll be functional. Hold on, I forgot to put a case on here. Yeah, the casings, they don't look the prettiest, but at least makes them look blocky. I'm pretty sure you can build around them, too. Like, I can just put a block there and it'll be fine. It just means I can stack them a lot better, which is the main thing. Is that all of it? No, that isn't all of it. It's almost all done. Alright, I can at least continue for now. More wood. Oh, okay. So what we need is... these. Boom. Let's see. Is one of these going to be enough, or do I need two more? Give me that. All right, let's see. So if I put this now back in here. Boop. Nice. Okay. Then, is this going to relieve the stress? How did I misplace that so badly? All right, let's see. Is this going to help? Hey, there we go. We just needed one more. I kind of want to put one more there just to be certain. It probably wouldn't hurt to fit one more water wheel there. Actually, I think that's fine. How can I make this look nicer? But adding logs here probably make it look nicer. If I go... Boom. I don't know how to make this look nicer. It's gonna be kind of hard. Does that look nicer? I mean, reasonably, kind of. Maybe. Not really. I don't know if I can make this look nicer for now. This'll do. It looks feasible. Well, it makes it look a little bit less mechanical. I do wish I could make the water wheels a bit closer, but then it's just gonna not work as well. I need to figure out why this is splitting that way too. Actually, I could. Hold on. If I were to But what? I know a water wheel there. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. So if I go, say, nope. So I would go boom, boom. I'd clear all of this out. This, okay. Like so. Get one more water wheel. Just to help with any future stress that might appear. Because like I said, I might attach something there if I need to. One more water wheel. Close that. Boom. I did that the wrong way. Hold on. There we go. Go. Okay. Follow me on this. Follow me on this. Boom. All right. And now what I got to do is remove that for now. Take this. Build this up like so. Boom. There we go. Okay, that definitely works better. Nice. A little bit more central and neater that way, you know? Nice. Okay. Again, it's a little jank, but it works. Okay, perfect. So we got our basic systems all set up now. We've got ourselves a decent smelter over here. And delta, and we've got ourselves our hydraulic press and mixer. Good. Okay. Inventory organization time. Put that there, put that there. What we're gonna do now is we gotta get all the pieces that we need to make ourselves a doohickey. So for that, well, first of all, we need to make a wheel, as in a steering wheel. That is, oh, that's actually a lot of, oh, I already got the things I need for that. Perfect. Steering wheel. Boom. What we probably need as well, we'll get some basic building materials like this. Make it out of slabs. So go into that. I need an engine as well. Engine. What do I need for the engine? I don't need anything complicated for this, do I? Oh no, I need something complicated for this. Oh no. Okay. I didn't realize I needed one of these things for this. Okay. That is saw into hydraulic press 8 times to make one of those. Right. Okay. I mean, I could set that up pretty easily. I think. That's just a few conveyor belts and a press. I only need one of those to begin with, too, so we could just make a... I mean, can I just pick it up myself, or does it it probably has to be automated. Hold on, let's sleep real quick. Let me see, what do I need for a saw as well? Saw. So I need 3 of those. Okay, let's make one of these for now. Hydraulic press. How quick does this go? Yeah, that's pretty quick. For what we need, that's pretty good. All right, then we need andesite casing. Everything's a process. Right. The inventory management does become a little bit of a nightmare in this mod. I will make a proper inventory place at some point. I don't know exactly what I need, but I need to get this done first. Wait, why have I found alloy in there? I take these out as well. Organization. Do the organization. Do my puzzles. Right. Then it was like this. Hey, there we go. So if we want to make the conveyor belts as well, what we need is seed and or weed. If I break the bottom one, does that get me the maximum at the top? Like so? There we go. Now, I can't remember if I can put this in the smoker, in the smelter that we made, or we need to make a separate thing for it. I guess we can test it. I think the lava is primarily for ores and stone. We'd need to put a campfire in front for it to be the other way. Make it a smoker. Again, I think. We can test it with just one of these. If it does anything. It's basically we need to make dried kelp is what we need. And we use the dried kelp to make the other thingy-mabob. The conveyor belt thingy-mabob. Thinking my bob. Let's see. Does this work or does this get burnt to smithereens? Let's see. It might just get burnt to smithereens. It got burnt to smithereens. Okay. Good. For now, I'm just going to go put this in the furnace. We'll just do it this way for now. This will be just as easy. Eventually, what's good to set up is basically like a whole line of different things. So you can have it blow through the lava, then blow through a campfire. And actually, I guess I could do that now. I think about it. Wait. Hold the phone. Hold on. Hold on, let me yoink these. I think... So if I want to make dried kelp, I gotta go through that. Okay. I think I can use a blaze burner for this too. You know, blaze... How to make the blaze burner? I need netherrack. Okay. Don't think that's in the... Wait, hold on. Wait, no, that is in the overworld. Hold the phone. Where's me boat? I think me boat's over here, right? Me basic boat. There's me basic boat. Hold on. Oh, I also installed a mod that has like cool particles when you swim. I thought that'd be kind of fun to have. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a ruined portal right over here. Right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, don't have to go to the nether just yet. Probably do need to at some point. I'm sure quartz will come up soon. I'm pretty sure that is a key component in Create as well. What the hell? Wait, hold on. What the hell is this? Wait, what? How long has this been? Wait, what? How long has this been here? What? I don't remember this. What is this? Has this always been here? How did I never see this before? Huh? I have a whole ass bunker over here for some reason. Huh. Okay. I mean, cool. Not really a good bunker, but it's a bunker. Not to be confused with Bunger. My favorite boy from Bug Snacks. Has that always been there? There's no way that'd get generated randomly. I must have been there from the start. I just am dumb. Am I a stupid idiot chud? Maybe more likely than you think. Yeah, we don't need one of these. So if I want to, do I have enough obsidian here to repair the portal? Hold on, let me test. I wonder if I have enough to repair the portal. I may as well use this if that's the case. Go. Because there is corners and we could just mine out the corners. Boom. Boink. Out. If I mine you out, hold on. It might be missing one or two, but that's fine. There is lava sources here we could use. Last time we went to the nether in the previous one, there, 1, 2, 3, we had a pretty decent spawn. Yeah, we just need, hold on, if I mine out this corner. I don't have a flint and steel though. Boom. And then we just need to replace this with the one that's above it. Get out of here, crying. Unfortunately, this is before the Happy Gas mod. The Happy Gas update. No chance of the Happy Gas. I do love that, though. One of these days, I gotta do vanilla Minecraft with some people, and we go through just all that stuff. There's so much that I've missed in recent Minecraft. Oh, okay. Ah, perfect fire charge. Actually, that should work, right? Yippee! I mean, we'll have a little peek through. Why not? Surely nothing bad in the Nether. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, Nether Fortress nearby. Perfect. All right, back through we go. I just wanted to see. Oop. I'm gonna cheat with the Nether when it comes to the map, because screw trying to find structures in the Nether. It's a pain in the buttocks and not even a good pain. Alright, perfect. So we got access to the Nether now. That's good. If we ever need glowstone or other such things. Sometimes it's better not to build a Nether portal next to your base, just in case. Things can go bad. Go pretty bad. Alright, so like I said, we're working towards making our first boat. A doohickey boat of some sort. Also, I was checking the Skyrim thing. Okay, so there's roughly about how many people? Like almost 200 people on the server around this time? Okay, that's not too bad. Like I said, I'm trying to keep a bit more of an eye on that to know when's like a good time to play. I won't be playing it today because I'm still trying to make sure I'm not overdoing the throat. It's definitely better than what it was yesterday, but I'm not trying to risk things. Best not to, you know? I'll probably play tomorrow. I got some ideas of what I want to do. Alright, so what we were doing, we wanted to make a thing over there. A thingamabob. And for the thingamabob, we need blaze burner, and for that we need more compressed hydraulic press. And boop. Go. And like boom, 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 boom. Okay, now we don't put a blaze in this. What we do, I saw this. We put it like so. Let's build some structures around it. Again, just to make it okay to use. Functional, as they say. That there, then will be... I put this there. Then... Actually, wait, no, hold on. I can make this better. More compact. I'm being stupid idiot chud. Okay. Ponder thing's gonna go there. Then put this so. Okay. Okay, boom. Okay, so then hold on, I need you. I'm doing it. My brain is functioning. Believe it or not, this brain do be functioning sometimes. We'll need another there. And you like so. That's where we put the kelp, and then we put the blaze burner here. Okay. Let me build this up here. Okay. Just for it to look neat, we'll put that like that. I just need a flint and steel, and then this should... Keyword is should work. Like I said, I did a little bit of research to improve things. Learn more. Sleep. Born to sleep, you know. I've been getting a bit better sleep recently. Trying to get to bed at a relatively reasonable time. Consistent time is the main thing. Boom. Aha! There we go. And now, if I slap the kelp here, that should... And that's also a way that we can cook food now, too. Just give it a second. And there's other things you need to do this with as well, like a soul sand one, but again, and a water one. But again, you can just extend it out this way like so. That's kind of like the best setup for this. Again, I want to make a proper factory at some point with all this stuff inside. That looks a bit nicer. And connected all to like similar power sources too. Hey, there we go. All right, and then to make the conveyor belt is just like that. Okay. Now back to what we were doing before. That was a little sidetrack. If I want to make the... Okay, so what I want to do is I want to make a mechanical engine. Yeah, engine. Okay, so if I want to make an engine, because this is what we're going to use to power our boat to begin with, it needs to go in a circle with this. Okay. So how compact can I make this? I could make this pretty compact. Can I just have them next to each other? Like, just for now, could I replace like this with the saw and then have it go in a circle? Because it's basically going to go like through there, back there. I wonder how I can set that up. Unless, does it go automatically? I forget how this works. I think this gets powered from the bottom, doesn't it? Where does this get powered from? Oh, no, it gets powered from the side. Okay, that's good. Hold on. This is going to help me out a bunch. Wrench. How do I make you? Golden sheet. Okay, let's just make that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, is that 4 or is that 3? That's 3. This just makes it so I can pick these things up instantly without having to mind them. Smelt this for me, my boy. My doohickey. Give it a second again. This isn't really working the most efficiently, but it still works. I said we only need the mechanical engine, hence why I don't want to make like a proper setup for this. I mean, I might need it more in the future, but for like the current goal, we don't need more. There we go. Then I need a stick. Spare sticks. No spare sticks. Okay. And then it's bang, boom, ba-bow. I'll just make an announcement. I did see that. I was just about to have a read of that. Let me have a look, see? So, hey all, over the past several weeks, we've been tackling the problem that is EU-AU time zone pop. Ongoing efforts like systematic improvements to improve more organic roleplay, intelligent reforms so we can respond more quickly to player needs. And test some very limited recruitment through whitelist opt-in channels. While these efforts do help to an extent, community feedback has made it clear we still need to do more. As the next step in that effort will be temporarily opening the server to the general public via a 1-week opt-in period. This will start with the public server announcements on Sunday, July 5th, and the opt-in period will run until July 12th. Okay. Okay, so they're going to be opening up the server for a week then to the public. Cool. We're probably doing a fair bit next week then. I said probably good reason to rest the voice for this weekend. Ah, okay, not bad. That is good. That kind of goes to what I want to do next week as well. What I want to do next week is I want to basically get a bunch of iron armors and go sit near Whiterun and recruit people to go adventuring. I get a bunch of new people, not even have any clothes, give them iron armor and iron weapons, and then go do dungeons. That's what I want to kind of do. That's kind of my plan for next week. Just go on adventures with random people. Because a lot of the newbies won't have gear, hence so I want to get iron gear. The idea being it just alone, but it's good, it's just iron, you know? It's not the worst thing in the world if we lose it. So I'm trying to think how we do this. So we could replace this for now. Iron market sellers? Ooh, okay. That'll be a good opportunity. Like I said, hopefully people do take the opportunity to try out Whitelist. It'll be interesting to see how well it works. Or if it just won't be interesting to people. Only time will tell for that. I'm trying to think in my mind how I want to do this. Because it's got to go from there over to there. I wonder if it'll like, if I put this here. Oh, rotate. Would that like automatically go across there? Or do I need to... How do I make this again? I mean, there isn't really much we want to sell at the market. Like, we have food, obviously, but we're not really focused on business much on Kelvar anymore. Not really our thing. If we had a tavern, then maybe, but we don't really have a tavern. Can I do this manually, or does it have to be... If I do that, could I then put it on there, or... Well, let me yoink this. Did I yoink that? Where'd that go? Oh, there we go. Nope, not like that. However, actually, hold on. Article idea. 3. Boom. 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 Then boom. Does that automatically go over there? Juice people think. Oh, wait, no, for the Adventurers Guild, it'd be good to put a market stall there. You are right about that. No, so that doesn't really work. Oh, so it's not really spinning at all. Is it not going the right way? You need to be going a specific way for it to work? God, I forgot how much I hate this. Why is that not spinning? The thing isn't spinning. Either doesn't feed in stuff. Yeah, that's why I was fearing there. I have to have a gap in between them then, if that's the case. What's going to be the most efficient way to set this up? Oh, actually, hold on. I got some ideas. Let's move this around for now. Again, because I'm only setting this up temporarily. So I don't need to make like a full-on thing for it. You know, spin. Go. Oh, no, it's actually fine the other way. That's then got to feed into there. Can I make that work? I will need some boom. And then boom. Some funnels. Did I just make it funnel directly? I forget how this works. Did I just make a chest, put it in between? Like so, and then funnel there, and then funnel here? Have that go in. I can change it like that, and then that go out onto there. Would that work? And then I do a loop. Then the loop-de-loop would happen. Which the loop-de-loop would be... Hold on. These like so. Boom, boom. Do I need another andesite funnel for this? I might need another andesite funnel for this. Have this funnel into there. Nope. Can I make it funnel like this, or is that not going to work? No. I can't do it like this way either, can I? Am I going to need to have storage in between here to make this work? I wonder, how can I make this work? I could have a thing... I can't have like a one mechanical belt, can I? Ideally, it would just go from like there over to there. We will have to change this around as well. Hold on. So I'd have to make the shaft come over here. Then... me the best way to connect this. So it's been a little bit since I last played Create. Trying to remember what blocks are available. Add the hopper into this. Add hopper into this. They let you exploit the bottom. Into which side, though? Actually, now think about it. Can I connect this over... That's the vertical. Yeah, I'm just going to use conveyor belts just to make it work. I'm trying to think. I've already got this sideways somewhere? Going the way that I want it to? Wait, hold on, hold on. Again, being a bit lazy about it. I think if I break this... No, that isn't working the way I thought it was. Unless, hold on. Oh, okay. Let me put that back. Oh, wrong thing. Again, I need this to be powered. Yeah, that's all going that way. So I do need I think I need a gearbox of some sort. So let's make a gearbox. I already got all the cogwheels for it anyway. Again, I'm kind of overcomplicating this for myself right now. This is probably a lot easier than I think. The problem is, I don't think. There we go. It's all about the processes, baby. Process is the game. Alright. Again, once it all clicks again, it'll click. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. So if I want this to work... Vertical... into... another vertical? Or just regular? No, that's just going to be a regular gearbox now. Yes, just another gearbox. Okay. It's not going to be a waste of equipment either, because all this stuff we're making right now is going to be useful for other projects in the future. This all be useful. And most of this stuff is pretty inexpensive. That's one of the good things about this mod. Most things are inexpensive. You just need a lot of the inexpensive. The expensivity is just the process of doing it. Gearbox. Into boom, boom. Oh, and it's going the right way. Perfect, I think. Alright, so is this going to work the way I think it's going to work? Let's try it. So if I now put you on there. Oh, wait, do I not even need the loop? No, I do need the loop. Okay. That does work, but now I just need... If you rotate the saw, it might just work mostly. I think I gotta... I'm trying to think how I do this part, though. So I forget, can't you extend these? I need that to go onto the conveyor belt now. Can I just extend the conveyor belt? Would that work? Or is this another funnel situation? And what if I were to put this there? Funnel. No, that's not going to work. I feel like I might just need an... Oh. Did not mean to do that, but okay. How do I make my doohickey? 9 degrees? Then it doesn't work. I'd have to redo some of this machinery. I think. Actually, hold on. This might make it... If I remove this... Because now it is a case of... Boom, boom. This will be vertical. This would be 2 vertical gearboxes for this. Vertical gearbox into vertical gearbox. Like I said, definitely overcomplicating this. Is that being powered? I can't tell if it's being powered. Now I need to power this, though. Which we can do if we rotate this. Wait, no, is that... No, because now it's not being powered from that side. Versus. Oh, no, now that should... No, that's not working. I know about a technique for repeating the crafts of the engine we want to have it explained. If it's easy enough to explain... Wait, what? That is turning. So wait, if I just go... hold on. This work? I can't tell if that's being powered or not. I think it is? I guess the only one way to... Oh, and now it's going the wrong way, though. God damn it. It's not powered? Yeah, I didn't think so. Boom. Okay, now it's being powered. Thank God. Okay, and now... I'm just trying to see what I have available to me. Honestly, if I just made a dedicated space for this would mean so much easier. Do I need another gearbox here? Honestly, maybe it's just worth making another gearbox. Gearboxes are always going to be useful, so we may as well. It's not like it's that expensive. You replace both gearboxes with a single bell? With that... Oh, wait, you're right. That would work. I forgot how that works. So that'd be... Boom. I forgot the belts can be used like that. You're right. Big brain. There we go. And now we can... Just boom. It is spinning the wrong way, however. I don't know if I can change that with gears. I think. Hold on. Doesn't really matter which way this is spinning. That way. I think the most efficient way to do this. Let me get more gears. I forget how you change it with gears. I'm gonna work the way that I want it to work. Two gears flip the direction. If I go like that into... Okay, this is going to be very scuff. And now we go boom. Boom, boom. Okay, yeah, this is extremely scuff, but it works. Boom. Okay. My doohickey. Let's see, how's this go? Ah, now I gotta actually get it on there is the next problem. Input brass funnel at the end with it. Oh, yeah, the vaults are probably a very good way to use it. You are right about that. Like with brass funnels especially, that'd be very useful. Okay, well, we have the next problem now. We now got to make it go into the deployer. I think probably the best way to go about this is maybe put a chest here and just have it go in like that. That might be the best way to do this. So, get that back. Have this just go up to here. Yeah, with all this space, yeah, I definitely way overcomplicated this. Hey, that's what Crate's all about, though. Crate is all about overcomplicating simple things. Hopper at the end? Ooh, wait, you are right. Put the deployer above the bell and make it too wide chest. Oh, wait, yeah, I forget that you can do that. That you don't need it on a deployer. Right? For the squisher to work, it will work on the bell. It's good. I'm already doing it this way. I'll just continue doing it this way for now. Actually, I won't be able to put 2 of those on there, will I? Instead, what I'll have to do is... Hold on. This is a sunken cost fallacy. Okay, hear me out, though. Hear me out. So, get rid of this. Get rid of this. I think even get rid of this. And now what we gotta do is... Boom. Andesite funnel. Andesite funnel. That goes out. Wait, no, it's not going to be going the right way. Damn it. Wait, that's not going to go the right way, is it? Because I was going to say I'll just make the belt there, but that's not going to work the way I want it to work. Oh, man. We press. Because I was going to do a belt like from here. From here over to here. But no, that's going to go the wrong direction. Ah. Unless... Okay, hold on. Hold. More scuff. Okay. I'm the goat. Boom. I'll go like that into this. So that'll be boom. And that'll go like gearbox here. Oh, no, not gearbox. Don't need a gearbox. Just gotta get another mechanical belt. 2 more mechanical belts. God, I need to get a vault storage system made sooner rather than later. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, we are straight up doohickying right now. Boom. Okay. And now... Oh, damn it, because that's going to be in... Wait, hold on. Can I cap that? Can I stop that from... Because that is not going to interact correctly now, because that's going to be 2 separate directions. Unless, hold on. Let the doohickey. Boom. In it. Okay, remind me next time I say let's just make a compromise that I don't and actually make a proper place for this. Yeah, this spiraled out of control very quickly. Next time, I'll just make a proper place for it. Okay. By my calculations... Let's see. Hey, there we go. Yippee! Guys, my doohickey! Behold! I love Crate. That's my favorite thing about Crate. You can make things simple, but you can also go way overcomplicated with it too. Is it? Wait, no, I think it's done. Hey, there we go. All for that one piece. I only need 1 engine for this. All right, take it all down, boys. That was all for that one thing. All right. Come on, boys. Let's deconstruct it. There we go. Boss is recalling this. There we go. Perfect. Look upon my doohickeys, ye mighty and despair. Again, though, most of this is going to come in useful for what we're going to be making next. Back there. Outside. Bed. Put down the bed. Sleep. Jason would be proud of these levels of doohickey. Go. Let me just chuck some things that I'm not really using. Not going to be using this. That's kind of it for now. Okay. All right. Now we just need blast furnace. Let me put down the regular furnace because that might still come in useful. Blast furnace. I forgot how to make a furnace there for a second. What did I need for that again? That was... Ooh, smooth stone. Good thing I made some stone earlier. Let's go blow it smooth. Not off, though. Just smooth. There we go. This is my smelting doohickey over here. Again, not the best, but it works. Honestly, it probably would have been easier setting that machine up over here, to be honest. Just taking the pieces and moving over here. That probably would have been an easier move. It's fine. Okay, so I need iron for that. I never realized that needed iron for that recipe. All right. Boom. 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 And then it is boom. 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 Nice. Okay. Engine made. Now, we gotta start building. All right, so how are we gonna do this? I think the most efficient way to do this is we'll build like a very basic structure over here. Go up one. All right, so if I want to make a steering wheel, okay, which side does the power come out of this? Is it the back? I think it's the back, right? Yeah, it comes out the back. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to make propellers at some point, but that's fine. Now let's extend this out. Go up by like this much. And let's make it a little bit of order. We've got to put gears in the center. I'm trying to make this as like small as possible to begin with. Okay, so say like the steering wheel goes here. Boom. All right. And then this is going to spin this. Nope. Oh, so now if I go like that, that now spins it, right? Yep, perfect. Okay. Boom. Just gotta extend that a bit further back. I'll admit I did watch the tutorial for this. That's kind of what I'm basing this on. This then needs to go to a propeller at the back. Let's see. And for that, I'll need... Is it propeller bearing, or do I need something else? That's for flight, right? Okay, something isn't working here. Okay, something seems to be going wrong here. Uh-oh. Okay, what I need is something that turns with this. I forget what that is, though. Turn. No. What is it? Is it mechanical bearing? Ah, you're right. I think it is the mechanical bearing. Okay. Mechanical bearing. Okay, we can work on that. We can work on that. Hold on, let's head back. I also need to make sure that it is powered too. Okay, so we need two things. We need a propeller and we need a mechanical bearing. So mechanical bearing, we need two. Boom, boom, boom. Let's make a few of these. Oh, wait, no. I need to hit them with this first. Idarona. Okay, boom, boom, boom. All right. Is it? Wait, is it? No, I think it's swivel bearing is what I want. Dash the block in front. Okay. I think it might be swivel bearing that I want for this, actually. Yes, I think it is. Okay, you know, swivel bearing is what I want for this. Which is industrial iron. Oh, wait, no, industrial iron's easy. Hold on. First of all, I need a... I think this is how you make a saw? Like a regular saw? Isn't a regular saw just like boom, boom? Or wait, is it a saw or... Hold on. No, it's stonecutter. Why is that so easy? It feels like it shouldn't be that easy. Okay. I guess I'll just put this somewhere nearby. Like I said, interior decoration isn't really my specialty. I need to work on that. So if I want that, it is one of these. What else is a slab? Which I do have slabs. Unreturned. Okay. And then that turns. Attach to the block in front of them. Okay. So then if I... this over here. Actually, no. We'll keep that. Boom. Have it go here. Boom. And now, so that will help us swivel. Still haven't decided how I'm going to do the power, though. Technically, I could just go... boom. Actually, I guess I could go below now I think about it. Because it works below as well, doesn't it? So I could just put this here with... oh, let me get the propeller. I need the propeller so I can think about this properly. I'm fairly certain I am right. This is what I need, right? Let me test this. I go like this. And now... there we go. Okay, so that does spin. That is good news. Okay. Good news indeed. Let me see. If I want to... I need propeller next. Propeller. Andesite propeller, wooden propeller, submarine propeller. Go andesite, because I don't think submarine... actually, I could do submarine. Ooh, wait, that's excellent in water. I may as well go for that. That's a... I downloaded a deep sea mod that adds that, by the way. That isn't in base create. Since, you know, we were going to go water themed anyway. Thought may as well. It's called Deep Sea. Deep Seas create. You can make like submarines and stuff like that. Okay. So now how am I going to power this? I haven't thought that far ahead. I don't think I can just hook it up to the rest of the system. One person work in progress at least the end of the month. Yeah, I did see about that. They're apparently going to add like sales and stuff, which is pretty cool. Okay, so I got to think, how am I going to power this? Because I don't think I could... Don't throw tridents at me, dude. So how am I going to power this? I haven't really thought that far. Because if I power this, that isn't really going to work. I got to power, like, only the engine. So for that, I need to... into physics out thing and drive the world as well. Yeah, I've seen that one too. Like, it's amazing what mods the mod developers can do with this. It's really, really cool. They're doing a really good job with it all. You can put the engine directly on the bearing. Oh, wait, you're right. And then have it go. So I'm trying to think how I'm going to connect this. I just need to go further down. So maybe gearboxes for this? Actually, we could go... Wait, I'm just thinking about it. Do I need honey glue for this? I didn't even think about how I'm going to glue this all together into a physics object. I need honey glue. I completely forgot about that. Ah, heck, I gotta make a honey glue system next. I need the glue. I don't even have slimes or anything like that yet. Oh, man. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Hold on. Let me, Oh, so I need an encased drive. That's what I'm thinking of. An encased drive. Encased. The bearing upside down so the propeller is underwater. I need to be able to access the engine. That's the main thing. That is true. We can go get honeycomb pretty easy. Encase drive. Oh, wait. Encase drive is a lot cheaper than I thought it was. Sleep first. I think just for the sake of my mind, I'm going to go encase drive. I'm not smart enough for this. Do I have any more? Wait, why do I have so many? Oh, I forgot I just dumped so much in there without really thinking much about it. Zinc. That only makes me one encase drive though, right? Yes, I need 3. Oh, good thing I made 3 of these. And there's exactly enough for 3 of these too. Wow, wait. All right. So now... I said this is just meant to be a very simple doohickey. Now, boom. Nope, spin. Actually, I probably just need to have it like that. And then boom. Question is, can it turn? Let me see. So if I'm holding this, it can turn. And then if I let go, does it just go back to normal? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Max angle. No, I'm not playing Max Angle at the moment. He's in GTA. I probably want to just return back to normal after I'm done turning. Max Angle maybe not 180, but like 45? 45 degrees is the maximum. That should be enough to maybe turn it. That's at its maximum right now. I forget how hard it is to use these wheels. Does that probably have to be submerged? It will be when it's in the water. Because this is all raised up by 1 at the moment. But when it's done, it should be... Actually, maybe we need to drop it down by 1 more just to be safe. Just to be safe, maybe we put it down by 1 more. I always forget with the case drives, you can actually rotate them like this. The case drive is actually so useful. Okay, and then let me make sure there's no problems with this being here. It's fine. Look at my beautiful ship. You guys like it? And then I just need one more case. And then we gotta work on the glue. The glue for me and you. And then boom, 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 just to make it look a bit nicer. Okay, that's a machine? That's definitely a machine, right? Dude. My beautiful doohickey. My inefficient doohickey. I love it. I just thought about something. How do I stop the engine? Huh. We don't need to stop. I can't stop it. I'm addicted to the shindig. I don't need it to stop. It's fine. A 10 really small airships to get them to spawn. Ah, nice. It's all about just getting it working and functional. I'll make something proper at some point. This is just like a proof of concept for now. Yeah, I know it's the clutch is what you're thinking of, but I would have to change how it goes to make that work. I need to store some things here too. Let's just store all of this. Yeah, if we just ram it, it'll be fine. Put dry kelp in there. I will get a vault at some point in a proper storage system. I know how to do storage systems in Create now. Okay, so let's think. So if we want to go get the honeycomb, let's go get the honeycomb first, and then we'll plan all of it else after that. There's a village over here that has a beehive there. Consider this being unloaded, I don't know if there will be any in there, but we may as well go check. The thing is, I need liquid honey. I need liquid honey, though, is the thing. Which, can I get that from just honeycomb, or do I need to do something else? I can get honey bottles. How do I make honey bottles? Honey bottles are made with honey block. Huh? Am I stupid? Make honey block. I need honey bottles, but I also need for the other way around. What? Huh? Get honey from beehive? Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, that makes things a bit easier. Let's do that. That seems like it's gonna be better for us. Boom. Only if the beehive is full. I'm hoping that it is. Alright, let's get this turned into glass. Luckily, I got me smelter here. One day I'll make this all pretty. One day. Right now, we just gotta get things functional. I do love the idea of making a giant factory. But also, is it worth investing time into that if I'm going to be more so on the move? Glass bottles, okay. Door here, don't need the funnels. Alright, let's go have a look-see. Yeah, there might be some honey in the trees around here, too. That's another thing we can look into. I said the cherry biome as well. That's got a good chance. It shouldn't be too hard to find honey. Then we're going to find slimes. It's honey, then we're going to find slimes. That'll be the next thing. And I'm not sure if there's a swamp nearby. And I don't know if there's the crafting recipe of... Actually, there might be the crafting recipe, because I think that's a crate crafting recipe, right, to make... Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Make the slime out of wheat? I can't remember if that is a crafting recipe made in crate or that's another mod. Where the hell is my boat? Am I blind? Not that boat. There's my boat. I will need green dye, though. You are right. Which, I don't have. Not yet. One problem at a time. One problem at a time. For now, let's go get the honey. Honey secure, then we'll do the slime. I mean, maybe there's a swamp biome nearby? That actually looks kind of swampy. Actually does look kind of swampy over there. I'll have to go check. I've generated a lot of blocks off stream, by the way. I did get chunky and have that running for a bit. Roughly about 10,000 blocks. Just, you know, minimize the lag when I'm streaming. However, that also means I can't add any mods that change the generation now because it's already pre-generated. Which is fine. I don't really need that for anything. At least nothing that comes to mind for the most part. I'm definitely thinking tomorrow. We'll do Scam RP tomorrow to get things set up, I think. If there's going to be a huge influx of players coming to Scam RP next week, then we probably should get prepared for that. Well, tell you they're going to be coming around on Sunday, but I'm not usually around on Sundays. Yo. I'm just happy they are actively working on getting the population problem solved, because it was a pretty big problem. Has been a pretty big problem. It's made it very hard to stream Skyrim RP in my time zone. Because usually people start hopping on around the same time I'm ending stream. I'd love to go longer, but unless I get like super locked in, it's hard for me to do long streams like that. I have to get like super duper locked in. At the moment, I'm not super duper locked in with Skyrim RP. That I would need like a good project to work towards. So I do realize that it's setting the sun, but that's fine. It's not like, you know, early 4.0 I could do really big hours because we had projects to work on, goals to work towards. Elvar doesn't really have any goals right now other than build the Adventurers Guild. And that's harder to really imagine right now. It's easy to conceptualize, okay, I do this, make money, get house. Yeah, he's a little bit lost on what to do right now. And by him, I mean me. Because obviously there's the goal of building the Adventurers Guild. That's good, but like, what does that mean? I mean, I'd love it to maybe do something in-related again, but I don't know. I also feel like I need to move away from that type of RP because I've been doing it for so long. I don't really know what else there is to focus on. Yeah, exactly. That's my other problem is that I'd love to go adventuring more, but all the people that we adventure, you can't really adventure solo. And most of the Adventures Guilds around after I go to sleep. Oh, hey there, Frog. So that's kind of a problem there too. I also realized I probably should make some armor at some point. It's a shame, but it's just kind of how it be. I said it'll sort itself out eventually. I said I probably do need a bit of a break from Skyrim RP too, because we have been doing it pretty consistently for almost 3 months now. I think Vintage Story will be that break for me. Also, this account on my keyboard. Come here. Vintage Story will probably be that good break for me. I said I just got to think about what is it I want to try and achieve with Kelvar as a character rather than just exist. Because at the moment, his goal is just exist. And that's not always the best. The thing is, I love doing business RP. But business RP in Skyrim is a little bit limited. It's either inn or smithy for the most part. And inns are kind of struggling because a lot of people just make their own food. Is there a bed in here? I'm looking for a bed. Bed? What the hell is this place? No, if you got slime in here, I'll take it. Honey, hold on. Yeah, I'll take that. Milk, no. Okay, this is the one building without a bed. God damn it. I'm stealing your apples. Yeah, Outlaw's Village story is going to be fun. I said I'm planning on doing something on there with a friend. Try this building over here, maybe? Has this got a bed? Or maybe, perchance? There we go. But no, I have to think about what I want. What I really want to try and do with Kelvar. Because again, like I said, building the Avengers Guild is a goal, but it's hard to imagine what to do for that goal right now. Oh, there is honey in there. Perfect. What does it mean to build up the Adventurers Guild, you know? There's only one beehive in here? Oh, it's only a singular beehive in here. Okay. Well, that's 2 honey. That might be enough. I don't know how much honey I need. 2 might make it? I already took everything from here. Yeah, I already robbed this guy. Well, honey from that hive? Let's try. No, I can't. It doesn't have the honey thing on it anymore. Let's see. We do know that the honey does spawn in some of these houses. Maybe we should try ransacking these places. Already done that one. What are these ones over here? The tall towers. Let me hit them. Nothing there. Anything in here? Nope. 3-story or only 1-story? Only 1-story, okay. I think that's another chef one up there, so we'll head up there. I'm trying to see if any of them got any slime, because that'll be super useful. I will take that shovel, however. Trade. If one of these houses has slime, we only need 1 slime from my understanding. I know we don't need that much honey either, unless we want to make more in the future. This does look like to be some sort of swamp. We're seeing the frogs, so I'm assuming we'll see the slimes as well. Damn it. There we go. We might just get lucky with getting more honey, though. It's a cool village, this one. This is one of the things added with Dungeons and Taverns mod. Definitely makes the villages feel a bit more fleshed out. I didn't ransack it when I got here first, because I felt like it might be a little bit cheaty. I still gotta earn things myself. Food was like the exception to that. Okay, there was no honey in this one. Okay. I probably won't ransack the castle over there, because I imagine that'll probably have something in it. Out of everywhere around here, that is. Let me see. What else is there? There's another one of these. Is it the same type of building, or is this a different one? I said as well, I do have mine colonies enabled too, if I want to start exploring that. That is very much a maybe sort of thing. I do like mine colonies, but I'm also planning not to stay in one place for too long. Again, Wanderlust. Exploring. No chests in here, really? Dude, I wanted to rob you. Broke villager? Okay, maybe we just go find slime now. Again, I don't want to ransack everything here. I think mine colonies would be better if we settle down in location for a long period of time, because this whole thing's meant to be like building up an area. If I want to go exploring in a boat or airship of some sort, that'd be a different story. I am starting to wonder how long it's going to take us to get there, though. Might take some time. Fishies. I'm trying to look on the map. Well, the thing is with the Create, it's a lot easier to automate a lot of the supplies, like the wood, the stone and stuff for mine colonies. But you are right, it also does require a fair bit. I'm checking... Hold on, is there a slime? I'm looking at the map where the entities are. No, nothing over here. Mine colonies is a very good thing for like a chill playthrough, I find. I know, just a world that you plan to go back to every so often. Like a very chill world. Maybe if I start just playing a solo world at some point, I'll do that. Isn't looking very promising so far. I really did generate a lot of chunks. That does look to be some sort of... Oh, this is kind of ruining my... Hold on, I need to stop doing that. This is ruining my exploration time. I shouldn't be looking at the map. I should be exploring. Cheating, man. Can slimes spawn in mangrove swamps, or is it only regular swamp? I'm starting to think it might only be regular swamps. I forget how much of a pain in the buttocks this area is to traverse as well. Let's see. I'm determined to get this doohickey going. Or a bit more this way. Otherwise, we may as well just do the other method. It's not like it's hard. We just need some green dye, and that's kind of it. I think there's more ways to get green dye than just through cactuses too, right? Oh, let me have a look. Honey glue, what do I need for that? I need to... Oh, wait, I don't need slime. I'm an idiot. It's the other glue that you need slime for. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, so that doesn't matter then. We just need the honey. Well, I guess we just head home then. Excuse me, coming through, don't mind me. Screw traversing more of this place. Yeah, we'll just do... If we do need slime for something, we'll just do it that way. For now, though, let's head home. We'll get started this next process. Get the glue. Like I said, my goal for today is just get this some sort of functioning boat done. I might add the clutch just to make it easier. I do feel like not having a stop button is going to be a bit of a pain. I'm heading the right way back, right? I am, yeah, okay. Oh, hold on. Did I take my boat? I did take my boat. We'll take the lazy river back. If we follow this river, it should take us back. Perfect. Also, Distant Horizons is such a good mod. I love actually being able to see so far in the distance. I think that's so cool. Just being able to see all of this is so cool. Whereas before, I'd probably only be able to see up to the river, and that's kind of it. Being able to see so far away is just so cool. Feels like other sort of survival games. Or just in general, an open world game. What is that over there? Oh, there's another one of those villages over there. Ooh. Ones with the honeycomb inside. Ooh. I mean, may as well get some extra honey. I don't know how much honey we need, but I'm hoping that we have enough. So now let's go sail over. I would love to try and make a motorbike at some point too. Motorbike would be kind of sick. But from what I've heard, making motorbikes in Create isn't exactly the easiest of things. And by easiest of things, I mean not really possible in some areas. It's kind of hard. Mainly to keep it like compact, because obviously you want a motorbike to be compact, otherwise it's just a car. I hear that's the challenge, is keeping it compact and functional. Without any more extra mods, that is. I know we can give it a go. I just love the idea of having a boat to traverse, and then when we get to land, we use a motorbike to get around. I just really like that idea. I think that's cool. I see a greenhouse right there, so let's see if we can get some more. Not many folks on bikes yet? Understandable. Alternatively, what we could do is we could make an APC. So like a boat that can also go on land. Or a car that can also go in water. But the idea that I have is that I want to basically live out of this boat and have everything I need inside. Like basically a roaming base is what I'm thinking of. Howl's Moving Castle. A castle on water. Which might not be the easiest thing to make traverse land. see you got honey for me. You do. Thank you. Okay, that's 3 honey. You think that's going to be enough? Does it say how much honey I need? 500 MB. How much do you think is in one bottle? Oh, 250 in one bottle. Okay, we're set. Perfect. Perfect. We are a Gucci. Campus. I'll take that emerald. Thank you. I think we're almost home, right? Home is just over... Oh, we've gone past home. Well, not past it, but close past it. Well, let me just sleep through the night. Where's your door? Move. Trying to make a bike work, though, would be kind of sick. I think we could probably make it work pretty good. There you go. Hey, Gooby, how you doing? We're currently in the process of making a doohickey. It's been a while. I'm still kind of familiarizing myself with Crate again, since it has been a minute. But I'm doohickeying. I want to make the greatest portable doohickey. I know you've been playing a lot of aeronautics, right, Gooby? It's so good. It's like the mod for Minecraft now, for me. Create aeronautics. I really want to see how a boat will work, though. Like I said, I really love the idea of making a portable base in a boat and just sail the land. I stayed with it last month. I mean, it's good. The possibilities are endless. Like, legitimately, there's so much you can do with Create Aeronautics and just Create in general. Based on someone's working on the plans. Oh, that's cool. I said that the deep sea stuff is pretty cool too, because you can, you know, go. I think they're working on like an underwater dimension to make. You can actually use it for a reason, other than just like for the cool sake of it. The rule of cool is also important, very important. No, Distant Horizons with Create Aeronautics is such a good combination too. Imagine getting a flying doohickey and just being able to see so far in the distance. Magic block that makes oxygen is not quite there yet. It's definitely going to need some time. I only got it because apparently it makes boat physics work better. That's the main reason I got it. Since, you know, again, boat was our main focus. Apparently base aeronautics isn't the best for boats. Base aeronautics is best for flying machines. More so than boats. Alright, let's see. So I need to make a funnel. A spout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. Oh, I need a deployer? Oh, man. Do I got it, or can I just do it myself? Oh, I can just do it myself, thank God. I was about to make a whole nother doohickey there. Doohickey averted. There we go. Yippee! Right, what else did I need for that? That was... Oh, it's just kelp. Perfect. Where'd I put my kelp? There's me kelp. Go. Boom, boom. Honestly, before we do make a proper boat, it probably would be good to get a storage system made. How do you power this? Do you need to power this? Wait, do I not need to power it? Can I just use it? Hold on. Boom. 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 How do I... Can I just not put it in there? Do I need a pump for that? Oh dear. I probably should have finished watching it. Yeah, so I need to make a pump to go in there then. Or is there an easier way for me to do this? Food holding item provided. Okay, place spout underneath the spout. Wait, no, I think there is a thing you can make. Hold on, I vaguely remember there is a thing you can make for it. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like a grave. Hold on, let me see. I know it's used the copper. Item drain, that's it. I need an item drain. Who up draining the item? Don't reply to that. I don't like what I just said. I don't think it's an EXP drain per se. But it's an item drain. I think you need a separate mod to do that. So can this just go directly in it, or do I need a pipe connecting it? Through from the side. Okay. Water goes in there. Oh, so that's probably how you make lava generators then, is using this. Or like, you know, it's part of the system for lava generators. Now you need that for blaze cakes, I think. Oh, let me see. So if I now put... I should probably get like a test liquid. I think that might work. Hold on. What if I grab some water? A water bucket? Let me have a look-see. Oh yeah, milk for a cake factory. That'd be good too. Put the cows in the milking machine. Mandatory milking machine. That doesn't. Okay. That also doesn't have anything in it now, right? No. Okay, so I think I need a pump for that. Or does it work with just a pipe, I wonder? Garfield, where is my pipe? Just hand crank the pump? True. Truing. Hose pulley. What the hell is a hose pulley? Oh. I'm going to drain the ocean. Okay. Damn it. Let me just look pipe. Pipe. Smart pipe? What's a smart pipe? It got degree? Oh, okay, so only... Okay, yeah, I see. I need copper sheets, which I'm assuming... Okay, so it's copper sheets and copper. If only I had copper. No coppers here. A cab. Alright. Go. So theoretically, I think physics should be on our side. So now... Pump lava? Well, I don't think it is an infinite lava source. You'd have to make a specific setup for an infinite lava source, I think. Boom. No? Okay. Maybe I do need to crank it. Oh, wait, that's easy. I didn't realize how easy a pump was. Boom. Boom. I need one more. No, that's wrong. Where's my crank? Where did I put my crank? Up here? No. I'm cranking it right now. Dude, don't do that. You can't crank it. Not live. Drive, yeah, you can drive, but you can't crank it live. Am I blind? Where is my crank? Did I lose it? How does one lose a crank? I mean, it's easy enough to replace. This is why I always keep the crank, like, on a machine somewhere. Boom. All right. You craft it in something else? I don't think you can craft it. I think. Okay, now let's see. Test. Crank it. Hey, there we go. All right. Cranking machine made. This is good news. And now, boom, boom. And I need metal sheets. I just removed that. Hold on. Okay, okay. Boom. Nice. Then, boom, boom, boom. Like I said, I could make temporary places for these sort of things, but eh. Now, boom. I think I need 2 honey. And now, crank it. Hey, there we go. All right. You know, I'm just going to keep the cranking machine there for now. Who knows? Maybe we'll need to crank it later. Will I stop saying crank it? Probably not. Okay, hold on. We probably should put a chest on our boat as well. That might be a smart move. We'll need a physics simulator next as well. If I make a boat, let's put down the boat like that. Maybe get ourselves a bit more secure. Boom. Boom, boom. I probably want to get myself a seat as well. Just so you know, I don't fall. That is... Oh, just 1 wool? Oh, easy. I know I got some sheeps around here. This is going to be a beautiful little boat. And before it sinks instantly. It's fine. I got this. I know my doohickeys. You know, I made a whole flying island last time I played this. I made a flying island. It was sick. It took me forever to get it to fly, and it turns out I just needed to do one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind and design this rhyme to remind myself why. Tried so hard. Oh. Okay, I think that is mostly done now. Just gotta get the physics assembler. We gotta glue it all together. Glue! Perfect. I could probably streamline this a little bit as well. Move these. This. Nice. Okay, okay. I'm gonna make sure there's no problems here. Actually, I'm now realizing there might be a problem with me building this in the water. Because won't the water also get glued? I forgot about that part. Again, that was a problem I ran into with my island at one point. Am I gonna have to rebuild this higher? Is that what I'm gonna have to do here? Don't think water is a block like that? I don't know, I've run into that problem before. Maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, I feel like, unless I just move that all up by 1 and hope for the best. You know, let's do that, because then if it isn't high enough, what we can do is just put the blocks on them. Because you can still build in it after it's a physics object. So that should be fine. Okay, anything else I want to add? I do feel like a clutch would be good. That might come in... Clutch. Let's see. It's a clutch. Oh, that's easy. I already got one of those. Just redstone. Okay. Honestly, the encased drives are really useful. I don't know why I don't use them more. Because they change direction basically free. without any extra blocks. I gotta utilize that more. Only a little bit more expensive too. Lever. Lever or lever. Alright, where would be the best place to put this? I could move the engine one more forward, and then I'd have to move that forward. It would make this more compact, but that's fine. Probably better that it's a little bit more compact anyway. Also, hold on. I'm gonna go get the diamond axe. I probably need to get some coal as well. Do I have much coal left? Only 3? Oh no, I got 31 coal. Okay, axe. 3. Okay. Bada bing. Bada boom. Alright. Okay, so we do need to pick everything up here, but that's fine. Pick this all up. Pick you up, pick you up. Pick you up, pick you up. Then that'd be swivel bearing. Boom. With the engine. Boom. Clutch. With lever. And then encase drive. Encase, then drive. I do think that this does need to be fully submerged, but let's hope for the best. Alright. That should be Glooby. And a chest there too. Again, super compact. A super boat. Double check this does turn. Is it turning? It's hard to tell if it's turning. Hold on, I might need to increase the degrees a bit more. It's only 45 degrees. Maybe increase that to 90. I hate how the steering wheel works, I gotta be honest. But it's more thematic. And then keep it centered like that. Maybe it does need to be 180 then. Maybe the full 180 is better for this. Oh no, it's being limited by the... Hold on. I forgot to remove these. I think that is limiting it a bit. Oh god, that doesn't look the best. Is it gonna work better now? Let's see. Okay, it seems to be struggling a bit here. I think it may have been disconnected. Because now it's not moving at all. Huh. Did I do this wrong? Or is this the problem? Hold on, let me remove this. Oh, wait, no, that is going to free up a lot more. Okay. And put these back here too. Okay, that should free up a lot more. Okay. Why are you... Oh, why are you not moving? Babe, why are you not moving? The hell? Okay, forward. Let's get that reconnected. Okay, and then... Why is this... Okay, I think something went wrong here. Something's not working. What did I do? Oh, wait, the chest is a problem as well. You are right there. I mean, we don't need the chest. Worst comes worst, we could just put the chest at the front. These be glued separately, but it didn't need to be glued before. Oh, can I just reset this? Okay. Boom. Try this again. Oh, okay, hold on. Reset. Let me put you back to normal. Oh, okay, maybe we just gotta rebuild this. I think we just gotta rebuild this first. Okay, and then something went wrong at some point with this. Let's start from scratch. So, you on there. Then, you. 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 Okay, and then planks to the side of the clutch. The thing is, they're on technically another level, but maybe you're right. Maybe that's fine. Because there's technically one block down, but that could still be causing problems. Here. Let's see. Nope, still not working. Huh. What is your issue? Is it the... I think the clutch might be causing the problem. It was fine before the clutch. I think the clutch might not be coming in clutch right now. We might just have to drive into a wall to stop. Let's try. That work better now? No, still problems. This was working fine before. Huh. I don't know what just happened, but okay. Why are you not working the same like you did before? Unpowered lock, always unlocked. Always unlocked? It should always be unlocked. Again, a lot of what you do in this mod pack is troubleshooting as well. That's another key component to it. So let's reverse engineer this then. So hold on, up here. Let me put this down first. Let's try this piece by piece. Oh no, I said always locked, didn't I? Whoops. Hold on. No, it's always unlocked. Huh? Is it because I said it's 180 degrees? Wait, hold on. Is it because of these planks, maybe? Are these planks causing a problem? Are these planks bothering you, babe? All right. The thing is, this was working fine before. Why is it having problems now? I legitimately didn't change a thing. Let's just try putting this back down. The swivel bearing. Swivel bearing, boom. Nope. Nope, go the other way. There we go. Okay, swivel bearing into engine. Building this over water is definitely causing problems too. Engine, okay. Again, double check. That is turning. Now it's not turning at all. What? Huh? What have I done? Why is it not even turning at all now? Oh, is it upside down? Okay, let me reset this. Boom. Maybe I do need glue. Again, why is it... It's not working now. I really don't get what went wrong here. Because again, it was working fine, like, before we put on the clutch. But now it isn't working at all. It's pissing me off. Slash me throws rock. Throws rock in Kubi direction. In Garrick direction. What have I done? Should I just make it into a physics object and then solve it from there? Do you think that's going to be better? Is it supposed to glue? Like, that's what this does. The bearing glues. Uh, let's try another block on top, maybe. Let's just try cobble. Is it the problem with the block, or is it a problem with nothing's moving? It's like it's lost its power. What did I do to you? Hold on, maybe we gotta change this back to 90. Is it the degrees, maybe? No, it's just not moving at all. The first time you built everything when it was already a sub-level, so it was all connected. I mean, it should all be connected now, though. I'm so confused. Yeah, the wheel and bearings like this is all connected. Huh? Always unlocked. Yeah, it should always be unlocked. Maybe just back to powered locked? Wait, was that the problem? What? Huh? See, what I'm wondering is... So if that's the case, should it be always set to locked? Because basically, I thought the clutch was putting it in a position where... Oh, so now I realize that the wheel is all thrown out of center now. Oh, no, if we put it like this, it'll make it back centered. Okay. Now, if I put the clutch in... Now let's build the assembly again. Boom. I think it was to do with the power. Because this it lets the redstone signal travel through. So now... Oh. Let me try unpowered. God damn it. Is it the clutch? Is the clutch the problem here? What? It really doesn't seem to like the clutch. What on earth? That means, like, is the power like the redstone? Okay, let's try it without the clutch. And just go boom. Does that work better? I think it's the clutch. I think it's the clutch that's caused the problem here. It's working fine now. I mean, it would be nice if, rotate the engine slightly, then place the clutch. As in, like, this. Rotate it a little bit. Oh, let me bunk these back. So I feel like I should go back to... Actually, I think 90 degrees is probably best. Okay, and now we go... Clutch. Boom. And now our game crashes. We probably do need to go one more down as well, but we'll do that afterwards. Okay. Okay. Now you want to work. All right. Forward. Okay. I want to try and add maybe a few building blocks on the side here, just to see if it still works. I know more variables, but let's see. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Bring her back now, y'all. Okay. It's not the... Hold on. No, because if I put that way, that's not going to work, is it? As if I put more blocks that way, that's probably not going to work. Unless... What if I put, like, a block... Like... No. Okay. I think we should just take it as is. Let's glue it. Glue! Alright. Glue all... What do you mean area too big? What? What do you mean selected area too big? Okay, boom. Let's... Nope, bring her up. I forget how to control this. No? I need you to pull, like, over this side. Okay, and now... Nope. Now... Push. No. Do I need to do you from over here? This can be a little bit finicky at times. Okay, okay, and now... Actually, oh, no, no, no. Okay, okay. We'll do one block up, sure, and then... No. I need to pull this side. Alright. That should be glued. Right? That is Glooby, I think. Okay, now all we need is the physics assembler. And then we should be good to go. What do you guys think? You think we're going to float or sink here? What are y'all thinking? Physics assembler. Okay, that's pretty easy. I think we got this. I have faith in myself. Again, this is just meant to be the starter boat. We got a long way to go before we get to the actual moving boat. A long way to go. I think our next task would definitely be to get some storage sorted. Because my god, is ours a mess. That, though, I feel like I'm going to have to build a whole nother building to contain it. But that, I just need the lever. Do I have any more sticks, or I use all my sticks? Sticks, okay. Boom, boom. We got this. I have faith in myself. This is assembler. Alright, and we got the coal if you want to move. Okay. Let's try and sail over there if we can. Alright, physics assembler. Let's assemble. Okay, let me remove you. Okay, it's a little back heavy. Just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I guess I probably should have seen that coming. Now, what if I were to add 2 bits of cobblestone here? Oh, dear. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay. The cobblestone. And then let me remove this cobblestone. Okay, flip. Come on, flip. Huh. Huh. I need you to flip. How am I gonna flip you? I did not miss this problem when we did this last time. What if... Okay, so what if I do, like... one more here. Okay, hold on. What if I go... boom? Okay, and then boom. Then boom. Okay, now the whole thing's thinking. Uh-oh. Come on. Now let's delete this for now. Ugh. Hold, hold. Delete this. I'm hoping it'll just even itself out. N even. Oh, man. Okay, what if I do it more central this time? So, like, boom. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. And then... do it on the other side and evenly. I did it wrong. God damn it. No, 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 no. This is fine. This is fine. boat's not bottom heavy. I wish it was. Okay, hold on. We'll sleep. We'll get this out of the water here in a minute. We got this. We got this. The other alternative is to physics assemble it again, and then it'll go like proper side up. Then it also might get the water too, so it's fine. I got this. I got this. I'm a scientist. I'm a doohickeist. Ow. So if I do like so, boom. Come on. Ah. Okay, okay. Okay, we're back even, but I got 2 rocks. I mean, it kind of works. It's a little front heavy now. Basic physics in their head? Kinda. Yeah, teehee. Okay, so how am I going to remove these rocks now? Because that's just going to tip if I do this. Quick, 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 quick. On. Oh, damn it. Okay. I'm a little bit of an idiot. By the way. Okay, now what if I just do... Boom. Boom. I'll even that out like so, but what if I now go... Boom? I know what I'm doing. Boom? Okay, she's flipped, she's flipped. Okay, we've now done what we were trying to do to begin with, minus this. Let's see. We have now achieved what we initially were trying to do with putting 2 cobblestone at the front. Not sure if that's really helping, though, because now I think it might be too front heavy. Okay, what if I were to... I mean, is it kind of evened out? Not really. We could just turn it on and see what happens. That could also be the next outcome. Just turn it on and see what happens. Because it is kind of sinking a little bit. That's probably not a good sign. Fun fact, I don't think boats are supposed to sink. Only some, actually. Is it... Are these getting in the way, maybe? Eh, screw it. Let's just go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yippee! Oh, God. Yip. Yippee! It's, not really going so fast. I thought it would go a little bit faster than this, I gotta be honest. Okay. Let's try and get it back home for now. But it's, I mean, it's working, kinda. Maybe we need 2 propellers. What if we just got more propellers? Hold on, we need to stop. 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 Only 2 gears? Yeah, but that's going to be hard to fit into this system. And now, go again. Stop. I feel like the stone is probably also causing problems here. I gotta destroy both stones at the same time. Because I do feel like that's probably not helping it much. We could just add more wood at the front to balance it out. I just know that if I do this, it's gonna mess up again. Yeah, the stone is slowing us down, but good. I guess we're just gonna be fast with it. There we go. Okay, and now let's try and even it out. Boom. Boom. And boom, boom. Okay, it's still a little back heavy. What if I were to go boom, boom? That's a little better. I do realize I've kind of made myself a bit of a problem here. We are out of wood. Let's see. Maybe if we get, let's see. Maybe a bit more wood. A little bit more wood. But the thing is, well, we're going to be, if we're adding more propellers, then, yeah, it's going to be a little bit more. It's going to be even more back heavy. I think there is a mod that lets you get, you know, like the creative physics one that you can get in the, what's it called? In creative. There's something like that for single player. Obviously, it's not like infinite. Something like that would definitely be handy. Damn, even more? Handles move contraptions. Yeah, I know. The pull-up handles. I do know about that. Oh. I do kind of want to see if I can turn around real quick. Turn. Oh god. Turn. Okay. Oh god. Stop. Yeah, balance is definitely a bit of a problem. What can I do to fix the balance problem here? And adding more fans definitely is going to help. They're pretty cheap to make, too. I think best way to do this. I might need to add these again. Let's add boom. 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 How much do I need to add to the front to balance this out, man? This is why I went for the stone initially, because the stone is just heavier. How do I balance this? I could move the steering wheel a bit more up. Maybe that would help. I'll put the steering wheel up here instead. I move all up by one. That could work. All we need is the extra cogwheel here. And then, you know, we move all this up to... Let me at least try this. Boom. Risky, but if I do this preemptively... Okay. Boom. Okay, that's helping. At 90 degrees. Pick this up as well. I wonder what the best material to make boats out of is. It probably is wood. Just counteracting the weight here is going to be really difficult. Unless we replace the nose with one cobblestone. Actually, what do you think is the next weight above wood? Is maybe... Oh, what about just a cobblestone slab, actually? That, just like a slab might be enough. It's also not like making it super heavy. Hold on. Contraptions. Do think maybe more propellers are needed too, though. Oh god, adding the more propellers when it's not a physics object is going to be a pain. Oh dear, okay. Let me move the glue back here for now. Okay, let's think. Cobblestone slab, let's try that first. Let's at least get this boat functional before we make any additions. That might be the smart move here. I would like it to move faster, though. I thought wait, can I control the RPMs of the engine? Is that possible? Or is that only on the creative engine? I'm wondering if I can just make the engine move faster. Or if that is the limit of it. Only the creative engine? Oh, man. I guess I would need a speed controller for that, which is a whole nother doohickey. Just need gear ratios otherwise. Yeah, the pain is that I would need to do gear ratios like... I'd move the bearing further up and the whole thing would move with the gear ratios. That's the problem there. It's going to be hard to get the power over to the propellers without doing it like this. This. Enough? Ooh, wait, that did kind of work. What if I do like just a full one? Yeah, that kind of bounced out a little bit. Still kind of crooked though. A little crooked. I feel like I want to convert this back into a physics object because trying to change the engine is going to be really hard as it is a physics object. But also, this is the pain of like making anything on the water, is that if I do the physics assembly, it's going to be in the water, and then the water is then part of the assembly. I gotta beach it, basically. Actually, yeah, I think my only option there is to beach it, isn't it? And then just clear out any extra objects that come with it. I do feel like that's probably going to be easier than the alternative. Alright. Power on. Let's go. This is such an inefficient way to do this. Alright. Go. Okay, we're tipping. Oh no. There appears to be a problem here. Why are you leaning a little bit like that way? Why are you doing this? I'm also now noticing you're turning in the opposite direction I want you to turn. If I turn left, you turn right. And making boats sucks. I feel like it's genuinely easier making airships than it is making boats. There's got to be something that adds buoyancy to boats, right? Oh god. Turn. I don't think I'm going to be able to... Oh god, yeah, I might be screwed here. Honestly, maybe it's just worth remaking this. Start from scratch situation. Because this isn't really working too well. Unless Deep Seas add some things. I should probably see what Deep Sea does add. What does it add? It adds creative oxygen, ballast tank, ballast vent, decompression, oxygen diffuser, electrolyzer, water thruster. Water thruster? Generate thrust. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to add anything. It just mainly adds oxygen and the extra propeller by the looks of it. And underwater mines for some reason. Oh, wait, no, floater. Wait. Floater. Wait, hold on. Is that really expensive? No. Hold on. This might be the thing. Allows a boat to float on the water surface. Wait, is that it? Hold on, that might just be it. The main reason I did install this mod is because people did say it made making boats easier. That might be what it is. While you're on the move, that does seem pretty easy. Let's see. Let's see how this works live. As in, like, I'm putting it on the boat live. I wonder if it just needs one or if it needs more. How's this gonna work? So if I put, grab you, press. Nice, okay. Just need one right now. I do need a lot of wool for this, however. I need 8 wool. I do need to make a wool farm at some point. That's a whole process, though. 3 wool, nice. 5 wool. Hold. Idea. Boom. Oh, that's light gray dye? Goddamn, I thought it was white dye. It's fine, we can fix this. Up to. I know if you're making an airship, making a wool farm is pretty much essential. Bones. Bones. A dye. Alright. I was meant to make a actual farm system as well. I forgot to do that. It's fine. Worst come to worst, we survive on kelp. Worst come to worst. Become white. Oh, I just need one more wool. Eat. One of you eat. Eat now. As I eat this apple. Come on, I know one of you want to eat something. Come on. Papa needs a new floater. Come on. There's so much grass here. You must be so hungry. Ooh. Oh. Mine. Nice, exactly 8. Perfecto. Alright, we've almost got this. I feel like we're putting the pieces together here. We're like Edwin. But we're not struggling to put the pieces together. Alright. Floater. Let's see how this floater works then. It says allows a boat to float on the surface. What does that mean? How does it float? Why does it float? Who does it float? Let's see. Boop. And that didn't do anything. Might need to touch the water. Does it need to be like central? Can I just put it like at the front? Or if I do it like this? Okay, that was not the move. Oh no. Okay, that was not the move. Okay. Now what if I go like this instead, huh? Making boats suck, man. Airships are much cooler. The only thing is, this doesn't seem to interact with the wrench either, so I can't just pick it up easily. Wait, hold on, I can punch it. Violence is the answer! Violence is the answer! Okay, kind of back to where we were now. Okay. So, I don't even know where I'm supposed to put this. Place it under the engine? I can't, because that's where the swivel bevel is. Unless you mean place it here? Ooh. Is that going to interrupt the swivel, though? Surprisingly not. I don't get why it's leaning to one side, though. I guess the answer would be probably more floaters would be the answer, probably. If we get more floaters, then like maybe like one in each corner of the boat. Branch out off to either side to keep your boat level, I'd imagine. True. If we do like... We do need more floaters for that, though. Let me destroy this for now. Again, it's so annoying that I can't just do the thing I wanted to. Let me just double check. If I put like a floater here, is that gonna... Adding pontoons? I don't know what pontoons are. I ain't pontooning right now. I guess I'd probably have to put it here, if anywhere. You'd have to put like there and probably the other side too. Okay. We just need floaters. We just need another floater. All right. Hold on. That's why I got the other kelp. I probably need to redesign the whole boat with this in mind now. Where the whole thing on the swivel shifts it. Yeah. I'm starting to think maybe we make an engine thrust and then we make the swivel like the propeller not on the swivel. That's probably the right move here. I make the thrust its whole separate thing and then have the swivel be a completely other thing. That's probably the right move here. However, I'm too far in this now. Sunken cost fallacy. Even though there's not really much of a cost here. I've already sunken it. Sunken boat fallacy. Alright, come on. I want some semi-functional boat by the end of today. Why are you still naked? Actually, hold on. I can make these guys bang. Hold on, I forgot about sex. Hold on. I could have more sheep around here. Me and my ace mind, huh? Getting about sex. What'd you know? Alright, let's try this again. You. Bang. You two, come on, over here, over here. Sexo. Sexo! Alright. You're mine? Okay, perfect. This is good news. Alright. Try this again. Okay. At least we've made some doohickeys today. The doos have definitely been hickeying today. Another floater, okay. I wonder what how you're supposed to make this. Use these floaters. I doubt you're supposed to make the whole boat out of them. Alright, so if I were to then... Let's see, that is like... There. On. Okay, and now... Boom! That should, theoretically... even out? Hey, not really. No, it won't. That's the fun thing. It won't. Okay. How do I need another bit of wool to make the sails, right? Because what I'm thinking is symmetrical sail. Is what I'm thinking. Can I just make that? How do I make symmetrical sails again? Oh, just do it that way. Okay. I can just convert the symmetrical... Wait, No? No, I need 2 windmill sails. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That works. I'll be like, boom, boom, boom. To change your center, the propeller? What? No. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hear me out. So what if I were to delete this whole thing? Boom, 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 and boom. Okay. What I want to do is... What if I were to move you as well? Hold on, let me remove you. You too. More effective the further out from the center you have them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's definitely good for a big boat. Now, hear me out though. I got an idea how to do this. I think. I'm thinking. I think. In my mind's eye, this should work out. Maybe a bit better, but let me get some more wool. Yoink. And yoink. And yoink. Okay, I'm cooking, I'm cooking. Not cooking something good, but I'm cooking. Again, worst come to worst, we redesign the whole thing with this new idea in mind. Let me go. I need another stick. Good, everything's good. This is why I need to make an actual storage system next stream. This is why storage systems are usually a thing I try and prioritize. Boom. Boom. And that should be enough for now. Can we sleep? Nope, can't sleep. Okay. And stop a dick shindig. Hear me out for this. So what I'm going to do is... I don't know if... I'm basically going to make a rudder. That's what I'm thinking. We make a rudder for turning. Then, so let's see, if we go... Remove you. Remove you. Rudder probably doesn't need to be super far back. If I put you like there, you there. Is that the right way around? I think that's the right way around. And then... Bean? Bean? Okay. Boom. That should be enough for what I'm thinking. And then... what we do here is we put you there, you there. I got this, I got this. And then we go... Engine? Actually, no, we can put the engine on top here. For compact's sake, because it doesn't go downward. No, but that's going to spin the engine. Hold on, no, that's going to spin the engine. Which we don't want. So we go boom. Spin you around. I always suck at rotating things with a wrench. There we go. And then you. Okay. Lever. Okay, it's evening out for now, but probably not for super long. Then case drive. Yeah, okay, so that's when it starts to tip down. Did I make that better? I'm trying to think how I can make that better in terms of like evening it out, keeping it balanced. This has to be fully underwater. It doesn't work unless it's underwater. Right now, this is perfectly balanced. As soon as I add the case drive, it's no longer balanced. What about... Could I... Is this the same with the cogwheel? Yeah, same with the cogwheel, okay. Only one part of the swivel moves you can put it on top. Wait, can I? Ooh, okay, okay. So if I Doing these. Doing the engine center. Center with this. Move the floaters further back. Ooh, that could work. Now let's see for now. So then we go. You. Wait, no, the encased drive isn't going to work because now that's in the way. Curse it. Oh, that might still. No, that's gonna run into problems, isn't it? Unless I make another propeller. So we add more case drive so it goes further back like either side here, and that'll balance it out. That's probably my best course of action. Okay, it's a process, Now let me remove this. God, I wish the wrench worked on this. God damn it. No, don't flip. No. Oh, come on. No, you don't. No, flip. Come on. On my keyboard again. Settle down, lad. Okay. Now that's flipped over. This is why working with physics objects is a pain. I have a thing by the arch made by the rudder will ever clip the block behind it. Wait, hold on. I know how to fix this. We just go down by one. Like so. It's not the best looking, but it should theoretically work. And it's tipping over again. God damn it. No. Sure, maybe I do just put it on. Sure. Come on. Maybe I do need a handlebar for this. Come on. The point was that it won't? Wait, what? No, because if I had it, like, further back, then... Because I was going to put the chain drive, like, down here. But then it would connect to there, and I don't know if that would cause problems. Unless I made it askew. Wait, hold on, yeah, if I make it askew... you know, if I made the rotation askew when I put it down... Oh, let's go sleep. I just want this to work, man. It's like the floating island all over again. Sleep. Boom. Okay, I got this. I'm locked in. I think. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Avoid the creepers for sure. Kill the creepers, actually. Oh. I guess we can just remove the floaters like we're going to. That'd probably help. Okay, so where are we moving the floaters again? We wanted to move them further back, right? So, do you think, like, right at the back would be good for the floaters? I mean, screw it. Let's give it a go. Like, right back here, since that is where the weight's going to be counterbalanced the most. Right. Try and flip you over. There we go. Kinda. I mean, it's probably going to be a little bit weird till I get the propellers sorted. Actually, what if I do the case drive now, though? Case drive. No, balance yourself out. Don't do this to me. Balance. Why are you still not balancing? I don't get why it's always tipping in one direction. Why are you doing this to me? Why is it doing that? Come on. Flip. I don't get why it's always leaning in one direction, because there shouldn't be any problem. Hold on, let me... You. You. Oh. On. Surely the sails aren't causing that much of a problem to it. Okay, now it's causing problems here. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. I'm sure Henry Ford had the same problem as this for making his first boat. You know, having to punch it over every time it flipped. Exact same problem. Maybe I need more floaters. I think maybe a floater at the front is needed. That's probably what we need. A floater at the front as well. Maybe that'll balance it out. I really don't know why it keeps leaning to one side. It keeps doing that. Internally, it should be even each way. And even. Oh, so we are really out of food. Good thing I got like 20 hay bales. Boom. 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 There we go. Okay, so we need another seaweed plus more wool. That's fine. It's a good thing we have a bunch of sheep over here. All right. Yoink. 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 Nice. Again, this is all a process. We'll get there. We'll get there. This is only meant to be a very quick, easy boat, by the way. This was literally just to see if I understood anything. Turns out, I didn't understand a damn thing. Maybe making 2 floaters at the front might be the move, actually, rather than just one. Again, to kind of like balance it out a little bit more. Let's get both these crushed. Boom. Okay. Well, I'm thinking tomorrow we might actually start with more Minecraft tomorrow and then go into Scam RP later. That might be the plan for tomorrow. I will admit I am kind of locked in with this. I'm determined to make this idea work. I just need 2 more wool. Come on, I know you want to eat the grass. Ah, there you go. Come here. Nice, okay. See, this is why I like this island. The animals can't go too far, so we have it all in one place. Makes life so much easier. All right. Boom. Bomb bitty ditty bitty bomb bomb. Okay, is this gonna help me? As I said, the next best option is to redesign the whole thing. Destroy it and make a new boat. Oh, now you've evened out. What? Well, I now realize I put that on the wrong thing. Okay, so what if I... Oh, no, you're upside down. You're not evened out. You're just upside down. Okay, hold on. I need to destroy this cobblestone either way. Okay, and then... destroy you. Boom. And destroy you. Boom. And making a pillar to stop it flipping probably would have been a smart move. However, I'm not a smart mouse. That's the other mouse. Not this mouse. No, 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 no. What the hell? Okay. Stay. Stay. I now realize that that wasn't the right place. It was just flipped over. There we go. Okay. This looks feasible. Let's give it a go. Lever on top. It seems at least more uneven than before. Turn. Turn. Okay, it still seems to have a problem with turning. Specifically, it turning the direction I want it to turn. Because I basically have to hold it down to even go the other way. Okay, yeah, this doesn't seem to be working too well. Stop the boat. Let's return you to normal there, buddy. I'm thinking that maybe the solution is having the two propellers either side. That might help it balance out a little bit more. Because at the moment, it is not so balanced. Maybe two propellers is the move. Or what if we make it one more propeller down? Maybe that's the move. I don't know what this does. Probably should have researched this mod more. Forward. Okay, that definitely makes it do something, I think. Okay. Let's try this again. Actually, I think it is kind of working better now that it's lower. Try that again. It's not fast by any means. Okay, okay. Hey, Jester, hope we doing good. We're currently trying to put the best minds we have into building a boat. And by best minds, I mean my mind. And by best, I mean, uh-oh. Okay, we're turning. Center, centered. Okay, the turning definitely could use some work. Maybe we do need to make it further out, actually. I have another idea how to make this work. We take Apron's suggestion and make the floaters even further away. Like they said to begin with. I didn't do. Make it almost like a water skiing bug sort of thing. The rudder probably isn't working the best either. But oh well. Actually, let's see. Can we get a bit further? I mean, it's technically kind of working, which is the best sort of working, technically. Okay. So what if we make these extend out more? I really wish the wrench worked on these floaters, man. That really would help. Okay, hold on. No. That's fine. If it flips over, it flips over. We can sort it out. Just need to remove all these. Is there a better way? Hold on. Does it remove better with the shears? Okay, it's a bit faster with the shears. I guess being in the water probably makes it a little bit slower too. Okay. We gotta do this like long way. We gotta make this boat the long ways. Honestly, I might look up a tutorial a bit later on how people make their deep sea boats, because that'll probably help me out a bunch in terms of like just figuring this out. Making a boat is hard. I don't know how they made the Titanic work. I guess they only made it work for a little bit, to be fair. But still. Alright, we got this. We're locked in. We're Gucci. We're demure. I will make this boat work, goddammit. Okay, let's see. So if we go extendo mode. Let's make it like 3 out. Boom. 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 And then the floater will go on the end. And do the same at the end. Go. Dude. Now we go. Boom. Boom. And then... boom. I think the biggest problem was the fact that we made the boat so small to begin with. Now I've got to try and flip this over. Get some breath. Can I just punch this? Don't tell me the float is going to make it harder to flip over now. Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. Okay. That's how you want to play? That's how you want to play? I think I just need to remove one side. Doing playing with weird wings? It's kind of like that, yeah. I'm trying my best, though. I'm a scientist. Okay, now. Boom. Boom. There we go. Okay. Now let's see. If I just listen to Apron, what if this worked from the get-go? Let's see. Turn. Turn. Okay, it didn't seem to want to turn. I'm gonna double check the turn is working. Yeah, it's working. Just didn't seem to do too much. I mean, it didn't flip over, and it's kind of even, you know, on the bright side, you know. Let's put this in reverse a little bit. And stop. It is kind of becoming a turtle. You are right there. Okay, so what can I do to make this better for turning? Do I just gotta make it, like, more, maybe? Increase by 2. Okay. Counterclockwise. Let's see. Does that work? No. Okay. Stop. Yeah, I don't know how to make this, how to make a boat turn. I don't know. The rudder doesn't seem to work as well as I was hoping. Maybe I need to keep the rudder central, maybe? I move it further back? To quote the villager. Well, at least you figured out the balancing problem, so we probably could extend this more without much problem now. I tell you, I only need 2 more encased drives and then go 1 each side. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the best move. Hold on. Let's try and get that going. More power and whatnot. The turning problem, I don't know how to fix the turning problem. Other than to get another propeller. Then that also needs to be powered. There's nothing in crate for turning, right? In this one? A resting hook. Yeah, I don't think I needed a resting hook. I really wish there's like a ponder for this. If there's a ponder for the submarine propeller, that'd be better. Because maybe the submarine propeller isn't a good one. That could also be causing problems for all I know. It is a pretty big propeller. I just thought that submarine propeller meant that it moved faster. This is only used for water. I mean, I guess we could try the other propellers and see how that goes. On keyboard. Come here. Okay, so that is like that. I think I remember how to make the encased drives. We are running out of materials here, though, quickly. Make 2 of these. Boom, boom. All right. Yeah, yes, I know. Sorry, cat's complaining because it's dinner time. Eat dinner in a second, lad. It's probably my last attempt for today, and then if it doesn't work, we'll try again tomorrow. I'll do a bit of research offline. See if I can make it work. Let's get more zinc. Well, I feel like we're getting close. Or not. Maybe not super close. 2 encased drives. That should be good. We need another propeller, which is Another one of these bad boys with 4. I'm just going to keep with the submarine propeller since it's there anyway. May as well utilize it. Okay, there we go. And propeller is bada bing, bada boom. That's just boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. All right, we got this. We got this. We're going to have the best sailing turtle the world has ever seen before. As they say, if it doesn't work the first time, keep doing it. Maybe it'll work this time for some reason. The turning problem, we'll solve that another day. I don't know what we can do to solve the turning problem right now. Let's go like maybe 1 more down and then boom. It could be because I'm using the symmetrical sails too. That could be causing problems. Ow. Ow. All right, so let's go boom. It definitely is a lot more level now though. Like Abram was right all along. Okay, let's see. What's the speed of this bad boy now? No speed, I guess? Answer, no speed? Huh. Do the encased things not work when it's like this? Oh no. Do the encased drives not work well with aeronautics? Oh dear. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Because otherwise I'm going to have to... Yeah, that's not combining. Huh. I don't really think about that. That really being a problem. New plan. 2 of them. All right, go. Turn. Okay, yeah, that turning mechanism doesn't seem to work all too good. I think there might be a problem with the turning mechanism. I don't think rudders work too well. How the hell do boats turn? What do they do? How turn do they? I don't know how that works. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, we've got something that kind of resembles a boat for now, right? Depends on the boat. I do feel like the propeller might be the best option. The struggle that I have is connecting the propeller to power whilst on, like, the back. That's kind of the problem, is having the propeller be, you know, powered. What's the electrolyzer? Oh, that produces oxygen. Okay. Allows the submarine to flow. It can be filled with water with the ballast valve. Water thruster, oxygen diffuser. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. If we either just turn the propellers. Yeah, that might be the move. It's just getting that all to work together. I think definitely if we go for the larger boat, I'm starting to think that maybe just making the larger boat is just the easier option. Making a small boat like this seems weirdly challenging. I gotta find a good way to make that all work whilst also still being powered. I think that's gonna be the biggest struggle, is making sure it turns whilst also still being powered. Maybe there's a thing that I'm not thinking of. Maybe I'm using the wrong swivel thing. Maybe there's a better thing we can use for the swivel. I don't know. Yeah, because it's all about the rotational power. How do you do 2 rotational powers? One for powering it and one for turning it. How does that work? Unless you do it one after the other. Like how we did there. Okay, okay. You don't need to rotate the propellers if you have 2. Oh, wait. Yeah, kind of like how we turn. Oh, that's the move. Is independently turning them. Using the, for that though, you'd probably need to start looking into the redstone, the wireless redstone, right? It's what we did with the flying island. We had hold W, both work at the same time. Hold left, only one work. Hold right, only the other one works. Yeah, that's probably the best way to get it sorted. Okay. At least we know for now. All right. Well, I think we had a pretty productive day there. We made some progress. One thing tomorrow, what I'm thinking is we start the stream tomorrow with maybe some Minecraft and try and get a good storage situation sorted. I think getting a good storage situation sorted is probably the next priority. And once we're done with that, we can probably start thinking about making a larger boat. Well, I'm thinking what we could do as well, if we want to go maybe a little bit cheaty, we could go into creative, make a boat in creative, and then use schematics to put the boat into the the actual survival world. I do think that maybe that would be a good way to do it. Because trying to do trial and error in survival without having like any way to move things is definitely troublesome. It's definitely a little bit difficult. I do think creative would make it a lot easier on the design process. Well, hopefully, one would maybe possibly think. But yeah, I think for now, we're probably going to call it there for tonight. I said tomorrow we'll do some more create and probably some Skyrim RP as well tomorrow if I'm feeling up for it. We'll probably do a good mix of both. Others with the boat problem, I can help them to build a plane. Yeah, it's definitely two separate problems. It does seem like making flying machines is just a tinsy little bit easier than making boats. Boats seem a little bit extra complicated. But for now, I'm going to send y'all over to Lakshi, my friend Lakshi, who is also playing Minecraft. I think for a charity event by the looks of it. Go say hello from me, and I will catch y'all tomorrow for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy.